All right, we're gonna get back into it. We're gonna see how this goes. We're gonna do more missions, but I haven't. Okay, I got Raiju Industry. Haven't done Freestar. I haven't ever finished it.
You've got something for me? I'm right behind you.
See if I have Sarah with me. That makes it so that she with. You can also do and when I get a boat. No. I've always had Andrea help me. Whatever when you have following you the most. That's what I figured out.
We're good.
Chance.
Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
Put it. All right. Chat's back working so people can now we're gonna go over and do Freestar. Collect them. Freestar raid. Too late. Yeah, but I would take another ship. Need to kill some more piloting. Why didn't you guys show up 5 minutes before that?
Still in one piece.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
And I want to get a lot of my skills up. piloting especially, because you keep running across bigger and bigger ships. Can't take them. Piloting kind of fucking sucks.
Why anyone would want to live somewhere so old is beyond me.
Nostalgia. Old ways work. Proven and tested. Aye. Very big difference. Modern technology doesn't always cause us
Sam
problems.
has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
Hey, not so fast.
Kill for a cup of coffee.
Don't try
right
that
now.
again. There's no one the Trackers Alliance can't find.
Laredo makes some... the most dependable firearms money can buy. If they're good enough for the Freestar...
I keep buying them.
You're probably looking for Mary.
You see, I can patch you up. Here's what I've got on hand. Okay. Good news is I've seen... Hold still now. All right, you're good to go. Enjoy Aquila City, and for God's sake, be careful.
Work hard, play. Yard. That should be the Freestar motto.
Well, hey there. You've got potential. Just... Oh, you're back. Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
I get to go do this other one. But I've never done this one to him.
Welcome to the
We're
Rock.
headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
You've got guts.
Marshal.
No doubt about that. Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
You've made a wise choice, but I trust that your duties as a ranger won't interfere with your service to Constellation.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing.
Buckle up. You just get up.
Just a name. Michaela Wagner.
Just get up too. I just got up a few
There have
minutes
been Wagners
ago.
on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage.
Haven't seen people on.
Well, most things do at the start.
And there isn't many
Doesn't mean
on right
they
now.
stay that way. That
Like
being
Neutron
said,
just got
best
off.
not to assume anything.
We're finding
Just
more
try to keep an open
Starfield
mind.
players.
Grab
A lot of
any
people are
supplies
not
you
playing
might need,
Starfield.
and let's get going.
Fuck them. Want to play
Pay
Starfield? I don't
attention
need to
what
watch it.
Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Some people are still alert. And I'm sick of all the people that just was like, Starfield has nothing to it. I almost got 400 hours into the game and I feel like I still haven't even done anything.
We got a lot of bars in the city. All class joints. Well, except Aggie.
The Rock isn't exactly massed, but as seats of government go, it's still quite an impressive structure.
There's not enough to do around here.
You're an independent. Let me know if you need anything. Excellent.
I'm gonna make it so I can start to get real base. I'll take and put something way out there.
Rock might have some work for someone like you.
I could make it these just level XP. Get a stream today?
Captain, greetings.
I must confess, the hum of a grab drive makes me feel alive.
You're just softies. You know it. Emma's just a big softie. Fucking hell. Bars, this is straight bars. I want. If you give me a call, I want to find out if. Oh, that's right. You gotta go.
We're clear.
Yo, VZ, what are you up to? I completed the Raju missions last night. Morning. Whatever the fuck I did. Got your webcam? Nice.
We're in orbit, Captain.
Yeah. Play with it some. A lot of times. Here, let me show you. So, most of the time for my webcam, I add it. And then what I do is I come here to transform. Go to edit transform. Slide this off to the side. Camera will be up here in there somewhere up in big. And then here's where you actually edit your you can shrink it down, cut stuff off of the screen. A lot of times they're so big, you're just gonna crop it down. That way you show more of just you. You know what I'm saying? Or what you want to show. Also for your mic, if you don't know, like right here's my mic. You can see where I'm talking. Click on here, go to filters. You want limiter, noise gate, and noise suppression. Any of your audio going through your OBS to your thing so you don't get no background noise. Always want those 3 filters. That'll make your audio better. And hang on. hopefully that helps you, Izzy. I was on a phone call with my work. I couldn't exactly just leave it open mic. Did you see that part when I was talking about the filters for your mic? Filters for your mic make it so you don't pick up background noise. You can have somebody talking to you.
Wife torture time.
Wife torture time. Okay, I'm just going to do a... Crimson Fleet Captain. But did you put saddle on these? Hope they don't stick.
Ah, what a ride. Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
Fucking Band-Aids overstick. Wait a minute.
I'm going in now. Lost one of our weapons. Get it back up. You lose.
Target's grab drive is on site.
Their grab drive.
Nice work.
Enemies -1 grab drive. The box took up their grab drive.
Eliminate that target.
Nice. They just lost their grab drive.
Grab jump flatlined.
Oh man, I died.
Target shields
Down
are
that
ready.
jump drive.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Guys fucking left. Cargo hold. Shit. Found a defender. I just killed everybody. Please. Right. Just getting the planet here.
Grav jump complete.
This is 3-star space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. All right, that's it. You're...
Three more to go.
Clear to land.
Time to park this buggy.
Are you gonna go live today, Lizzie? We'll definitely try to get over by ya. You gonna show No Man's Sky, or what are you gonna show? Easy. You can do a classic thing that a lot of people do. Some Fortnite. I know you'd love to be doing StarField. Kind of off the books until they fix DLS.
Good day, Captain.
To run around. I should actually see if I can fight this shit. With that.
Over here!
Hey, you sound like a guy. Over here. Supposed to be out.
Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there. Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here. That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Free Star soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who are used to violence. I was in fear for my life. Back behind the house there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you. That should be enough.
Ooh, Wolf and the Fox rating with 3 viewers over
That weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably
I
not
was
making
watching...
an effort to...
Oh, no. Ah, no, I had you open. Say anything. Rated me with herself. Very cool. War Thunder. How was War Thunder for you tonight?
Their tracks.
My son plays that
Let's
game.
go and check out those canyons.
Well, Deputy, you've come this far.
How was
It's time
War
to
Thunder
take
for you
over
tonight?
and show us what you can do.
That's right.
I like how they keep adding content to it. I cannot stop playing this game. Bumpy at first, but then a viewer joined the pod. Oh, nice.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look.
That's cool when you get
Not
somebody to
too
join
old
you.
either. Let's head down into the canyon and see.
I
if we
cannot
can
stop
find
playing
more.
this game.
Quiet out here.
Oh, dude.
I like it.
I got a
Nice
mod
big
for this
cage
game.
from Killer City.
Let me show you. This mod is a game changer. Starborn Science. New game plus alternative. What this does, this mod creates an alternative path to obtaining a Starborn ship, spacesuits, and fully upgraded powers. For now, is done spending lots of credits at the research station. And you can do this in a new game or NG Plus so you can settle down, quit the grind. Oh, I played all night last night and I worked on just the Raiju mission. All I did was the Raiju mission. I think that took me all goddamn night. No, I know. I know, but the thing is you can run that mod after once you get into wherever you settle down. He's over on. I see my messages don't come over to Keck. Switch to Keck. what I'm doing is I'm talking to over the Fox over at Twitch. I'm multi-stream. And it's weird because kick messages transfer over to Twitch, but Twitch messages and YouTube messages don't transfer over to Kick. I've been streaming on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. I've been doing all three.
Are you certain that traveling into these canyons is wise? The route looks treacherous.
Used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
You picked the wrong fight.
What are you doing?
We're killing everything that moves.
Grab some cover!
Little incendiary. I originally was streaming there before I was streaming on Kick. I also streamed on Glemish after.
You better check your ammunition supply. It's clear that we're not the only things roaming these canyons.
Watch it! Get ready!
And I streamed on Glemish for quite a while. Oh, but it's after midnight and I gotta go to work in 7 hours. Okay, you have a good one. Well, we'll catch you later. Thanks again for the raid. Still can't get over StarField.
Got a situation here.
Come on.
I'm glad you're handling the messy work.
Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe at us.
Huh? Was that you?
nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to. Watch it!
Big fucking what these?
You're a natural tracker.
Oh, game just gives me the clues to what.
You smell that? I'd bet my badge that's wood smoke from a camp.
We should be careful. This bottleneck is the perfect place for an ambush.
You mean that whole thing? We're gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and
I
walk
kind of pretty
away
much
while you
quit
still
streaming on
can.
Twitch though, busy.
Normally, I'd
Right now,
suggest you
I am.
choose your words carefully so we could avoid bloodshed. But something
Just
tells
trying to
me
grow
that
my
isn't going
audience.
to be possible.
Had the extra money, so I paid for the restream. Oh, you went with Sarah to. Pick whichever one goes after you. So the trick to the game is, Wolf, is whichever one you have with you the most is the girl that's gonna go with you. If you go get a few of the artifacts and you go see Vladimir, you'll find Andrea. I'll just tell you that.
You think you're in a position to make demands.
I don't know
Well,
about
I've
Sarah
got
because I've
news
always had
for you.
Andrea come
All
after
you're
me.
getting from me is
I've
a
never had
shallow
Sarah
grave.
chase after me.
So, got any last words I should try to remember? If you think I give a damn about the Freestar Rangers, then you've got
You
no
have a good
idea
night.
who
Get
you're
some sleep,
dealing
man. You
with.
gotta go to work.
Matter of fact, that just makes it even more fun. Air 'em out, boys! We've been found out! Don't let them leave here alive!
Don't make me kill.
Quit running in, and I can't shoot him when you run in after him, bitch.
I'm gonna end you!
Aim straight and steady.
I can't do this.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk. Are you okay? Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better.
I've never had
Let's
Sarah come
search the
after me.
area. Maybe we can find
I
something.
figure it's
that
something to do with
explains
how
what
much
these guys
time
were
you
up
keep
to.
them behind you, how much you have them as a companion. Longer you have them as a companion. If you go get Andreja, you could actually have Andreja. I don't know. It's really fucking weird. Andreja, she's better in the field than Sarah. In many areas, she kills everything.
Likewise.
Sam's a little bit more cool-headed. I like Sam. He's a big old softy because of his daughter.
Might as well take what we can.
Let's have a look around.
Oh, I hope there's something valuable here.
Always good to collect the junk because it gives you more. Wish I could get.
Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy? Well, it got me thinking.
Yeah, I also
So
stream on
dove
YouTube
into our
busy.
archives and started
YouTube
looking
because
through
of the
Constellation's older
VODs.
journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you
I do
described,
Twitch for the VODs that I
doesn't
can
mean
download.
The same might have been true for my predecessor.
One day I'm gonna take those VODs and start making a bunch of video. If I ever get to it.
Unfortunate. I have to admit, though. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. Well, there's no reason to be jealous. They were just, I don't know, different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
So, oh, just a regular cigarette. Over on YouTube, you said. Aha. Just cigarettes. Truck driver, ex-truck driver. What are you up to?
Yeah, I thought so too.
I got a mod in
That's
this
why I
game
adopted her
that
methods.
changes it.
You know, Aja and I
It makes it so I don't have to go through the
few
Unity and I can
interesting
still get all the
discoveries together.
starborn stuff. Just takes
But it was
time.
the journey itself
Lots
that
of money.
I'll never
Time.
forget. We catalogued unusual. Really? Well, for me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was
I got my
nothing
game heavily
quite like
modded right.
sitting back and
I
watching
love the
space
mods.
bend while listening to Aja spin vivid
I
stories.
can't wait till
to
they
fill
fix the
time.
game more and get more
I find that sort of
more
cozy
survivable
isolation the
content.
best way to really
Requirements
get
for
to know
fuel,
someone.
requirements for everything. I wouldn't mind if we had a requirement where if we have our own platform for building ships, each ship part we add would cost a resource. Oh, my favorite, I got two very favorite mods. Oh yeah. Starborn Science. New game plus alternative. This has got to be probably about one of my favorite mods. Because what it does, this mod creates an alternative path to obtaining the Starborn ship spacesuits fully upgraded powers. For now, this is done via spending lots of credits and at the research station. You can do this in New Game or in New Game Plus. You can settle down, quit the grinding. Suits powers gain extremely sophisticated dispensers and going on and on. You get the idea of it. What you're doing is you do the research, then you can buy your powers, your suits, and then you can also buy the ship at if you build a base with a big round ship editor, one that you can edit your ships and stuff, you could buy the Starborn 6 ship there. And my other Insta-scan. One-click scanning. This one mod was made so good that I could edit its file. I come in here, Insta-scan, and it comes base with just these two lines. Go into their setup and you can actually read more on it. This one mod can change any parameter if you go through the paperwork. And I added a few more, like a ship registration I changed, number of owned ships you can have, loot distance, sell price multiplier, transfer distance, and docking distance. That one mod changed the game in such a nice way so that when you're coming up to a station, there's no reason that you have to be almost touching the station for that 500 meter because of the marker being in the center. So the reason I like that change, more ships. When they were talking about the game, we were supposed to have possibilities. Now here's some of the possibilities that they left out of the game. I get into other mods. I have it set up so that I have one mod, outpost limiter. I have it up. Anyway, outpost limit changer. That changes the limit. So I can have 128 outposts. So I could actually build an individual outpost on each ore. I have it so I can have more robots. I can have more of this, more of that on all the bases. But then I could have 128 bases, which would be really cool because you could build individual bases that would refine or take just one ore product and transfer it out. Because right now, one transfer station can only do one item. It's not made where it can do multiple items. So with the limited, if you can only have 9 bases, the fuck is that? That's not a crafting building game. That's not a setup that we want.
Yeah, you know, being alone in interstellar space. Nothing but light years of black around you. Some people find that terrifying.
9 is just
I
fucking
find it
retarded.
comfortable.
And the ship numbers.
It helps me bond.
Why can you have so few ships? Why do I... And why can't I have, like... I want somebody to make it so that... Because they were showing uses for your stations. There's black. I fixed that black. Insta scan. I could have 50 ships. Just tuned in, bud. Yeah, I know. Otherwise, you've been talking earlier. Yeah, here, let me show you. This mod. I can give you the files that you need. This one called InstaScan. It comes with this much. I figured out from one of my viewers, I can add all this. So ship registration value. 2 brats. Or making a brat and a burger. I don't care. So that makes it so my ship value. Because right now when you register your ship, you only get paid, or your cost of it is 88% of the value of the ship. You only get 12% positive cash flow in registering it. I changed it so it only has a 50% value for registration. So that I can make 50%. So it's a 50K ship. I can make 20K. My theory on that. Ship registration is probably 30%, realistically. I'm looking at it for realistic. 30% registration would be a normal registration for a big ship. 20% because it's a stolen ship. Fuck it. You get half the value. I ain't going to argue that. That's the way that was my logic behind setting it up. There's no reason on a 50K ship I should only make $1,000, 1,000 credits. After all the work you go through and all the stuff to get the ship and everything else, you're going to tell me you have no value in it? You're not going to tell me that the registration fee is going to be 88% of the fucking value of the ship. Nobody would ever steal a ship in reality. If I don't have a way to take a ship and then strip the parts off of it and put that into an inventory, then there would be no reason to steal a ship. If it was like Space Engineers, where if you took a ship and you could strip the whole damn thing down and get all the parts back out of it, well, then there's a reason to steal a ship. The product and the items and the inventory stuff that you get to make other parts. There's a use for stealing stuff or stripping down somebody's base or stripping down something. Space Engineers had the right idea with all that. Here, they fucked it up. We needed a realistic thought. 30% registration fee for a ship. That would be your normal registration. So like if you built a ship from scratch, 30% registration fee. Done. That's your cost. Okay, you stole the ship. Well, there's a 20% tax to register because you don't have paperwork for that ship. That's how my logic goes. And so then I also changed the looting distance. 2,000 meters. We're in space, people. We're in the future. You're going to tell me they don't have some way that they can't loot something 2,000 meters away with a little bitty micro drone or some shit?
I didn't do that.
God, honey. So then I changed that to 2,000. Seller price multiplier. They have that at 20. 15. I don't remember. I put it at 30. I don't remember what that one does exactly. And then respawn days I set to 1. So if I wait 24 hours, actual time, boom. Right, tractor beams, any kind of a loot thing, and then transfer distance, where you can link up to your ship and transfer items to your ship. I think it was 500. I put it to 2,500. I wanted to be able to be a little further away to access the inventory. Sick of that shit. And then docking distance. 500 meters on some of those bigger stations or ships, you can almost be inside of them before you get the thing. I put it at 1,500. So I put it at 1,500. That's made it so that when I'm getting close, but I'm not like on top of them, I get the marker for docking. Done. Solve that whole problem. Not a big issue. I didn't go like hog nuts.
Or something? At this point, I'd say you've graduated from
Realistic
cliché
things that
and
I
moved up
was
the
looking at
ladder.
it as like, we're in the future here, people.
You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with
Why
her
is
was a
everything so
gift.
goddamn
I
clusterfucked?
miss her dearly.
My base mod limits, one that I found, changed it so I could have 128 bases black. I don't have to worry. 128 bases. That's their stock setting. I can set it to whatever I want. It's like 24 mannequins, 24 robots, 24 drone or helpers or whatever. Got a whole list.
I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend, but we weren't in love. Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
Need that in your life? Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. There's no bad blood between. The worst that might happen is... Yeah, you'll do. Look, your hunger... I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone.
I like how when you flirt with her right
If
away,
you knew about the things that I've done,
the
the way my life's unfolded,
the one
I
time
think
she
your
shuts up.
opinion of me might change. Please, give me
Look at
some
her.
time. I have to go.
You put her in that awkward situation, she always shuts up then. She won't talk to me for a little bit. She gets like, I don't know, it's fucking... That's why I always change to Andrea. Andrea's so fucking, like, there. She's a much better fighter on the field.
If you don't need any of this, I'll be happy to take it off your hands.
Fine, Sarah. All right. I gotta read the job's done. Job's done. Notes.
We should check the place out. Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, Let's get back.
I'm trying to
there and let
approach
Miss
the
Wagner
mods
know
that I'm
she's
using
safe
more realistic.
for now.
Besides Starborn. I just hate... I want to save the Unity for one thing. I want the Unity to be where I can go look for a bad universe when I get bored of doing missions and shit in here. That's how I see the Unity. I see the Unity as, like, I've done all the missions I can find. I've done all the shit
What's
I
the
can
news?
do. And I'm running out of stuff
What happened?
to
Did you
do.
find those men?
Then the Unity would be able to put me into a universe that is like, oh, maybe Sarah gets killed. Maybe I have a psychopath copy of me in there. Maybe I have terramorphs that attack the whole goddamn city and destroy it.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
Itch. Hurt. Did you ever get my... Still looking. Brenda should be calming down.
Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Here we go again. You go right on pretending you don't have some ulterior motivation.
Oh. As bad as yes. Oh. Just put betadine on where they removed my nails. Main part where my nail was, not bad now. Where they took out all the ingrown and dug out all the roots. That betadine gets in there. Oh my God. Holy fuck. Just keeps lingering to burn. The fucking shit is good, but it hurts. Real betadine is, it's just one that works. I used it on the farm all the time when I was a kid.
I suppose I have
Clean
time
up
for a nap.
disinfection on cows. Oh. Right, what was my list before we even talked to the doctor the last time? I told you. Betadine, Sure, we had some.
Aw, come on.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
So, Black, you gonna go see if you can get Mora?
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than Constellation.
Do a second dose now. Fine.
This never gets old. Lift off. Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
You gotta start playing again, Black. God damn it. Do what you want. I don't care. Oh, you should. Israel.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
It doesn't hurt so much. I feel it is sensitive, but it doesn't hurt like when you're doing. Sensitive, but it doesn't feel like you're. Like I always know that smell of betadine. Oh.
Aquila City is always hopping.
Dude, you want to get your mod set up and get the game
Saw
going.
your ship come in. Nice ride.
Because with that mod, it makes you worry less about money. You just play the fucking missions.
Hey, deputy.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montaro Luna.
You get Black a follow? You get Black a follow, Vizzy? Is that what you're saying?
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the cantina.
Black is cool. Him and I go. Black and I.
What's the story
Busy.
on
Black and I have
Montero
found
Luna?
so much stuff in this
That
game.
call we got from Wagner Farm
We've
turned
been
out to be a
pointing
little
out
more
to other
interesting
people
than I was expecting.
where their mistakes are.
Some men were trying to run the Wagners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they
So, like,
turned to threats.
We've been
confronted
between
them,
the two of us,
unfortunately,
helping each other.
came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need.
Yeah, you've
who
been
came
following
back
me since
alive.
June. And
That's
we
a
haven't been
job
around
well
each other
done.
that long. Billy. Yeah, well, it's all fucking weird.
I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway.
Safari. Where are you? Oh, you're over on Kick. Thank you for the work. Appreciate it. You a streamer too?
The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take a united colony.
Photo in GTA. Nice. You did some StarField. That's good. Been stuck on GTA. Not big on the GTA. Yeah, you have a good one. I'll be watching as I get. Like I said, I'm not big on Grand Theft Auto. I'm more of a space
They were
gamer.
just about there when a ceasefire order.
I can't get
came
over
out.
this game.
Both sides had just lost too much by then.
This game is right up my alley. All I need is a co-op.
The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up. The war between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective? Worst conflict the settled systems has ever seen. Each side unleashed terrible weapons on the other, and countless people died. The armistice was signed 20 years ago, but a lot of folks still bear their scars. No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions.
Was the last brought?
It's a good bet that starship thief can help us
It's
get
more.
some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on
Someone cook them up.
Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
Oh, you get him. If I have him doing, go get him now and go have him doing tonight. Oh.
The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective
Give him
and
my
the
wife's
Rangers.
shit.
The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them. Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower. Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
I've never done this mission all the way through. Taken it a long ways, but I've never
Nicely
completed
done.
it. The Raju Industry ones, that fucking mission was wild. I had a lot of fun with it. Different kind of a twist.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a credit. Or two to the low house when I'm able.
I like doing these. It always gives me the opportunity to kill ships. I'm trying to get my piloting up. Trying to get my piloting up because I got a long ways to go.
Head to my crew position.
Wonder.
Engines ready. Waiting on your word, Captain. Pumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
And this game said I should be able to keep going for quite a while.
Just look at those stars.
Scan this. Keep forgetting to scan planets. jump into a system, I just jump right away.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Here's the little ship.
You're mine.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Miss Ship. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
Hope was. I will go on to Hope. I should have 13. Good. We'll just keep doing that. We can work it out to where we upgrade that one. In the Class B ships.
In one
Mayday,
instant,
Mayday. This is
stars
Three-Star
are
Ranger Nia Kalu.
raised.
If anyone is hearing
We are here.
systems failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. All right, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
We get out of this next battle with her.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
But she'll send me after 3 or 4 ships. Why? Saving my points.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. Repair my ship? Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Thanks. I owe you one.
We're happy to help.
Sarah, you're happy to have me do it. You don't help, sir. You're just getting my fucking way like that. Stuff like this they should have had more of on your own ship. Like where you have to have somebody, like, okay, if you have a ship specialist or somebody, they have to, when you're in a battle, they have to run around the ship and do all that stuff. Fix things, change things. Hey, there's an engine room. Why don't we have to ever repair any of this stuff? That's one thing that we are missing. You know what I'm saying? Like, why can't we use more of these consoles? Oh shoot, we got power regulations, we got this problem, we got that. Have somebody actually in here. Like they have all these computer screens, but none of them do a fucking thing. So stupid. More interactive ships. I mean, an interactive table.
Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen. Light armaments, not too fast. Pilots are gifted amateurs, but still amateurs. You'll be outnumbered, but they'll be damaged, which should even things up for you.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
Sarah, you're always late. Sarah's always late to the party. She's always running way behind. Either that or when you get into a fight, to a battle, he's running out ahead of everybody, so she gets, I can't take much more of this.
Right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know.
Oh, I'll see if we can get the Freestar Rangers completed
Releasing
tonight.
ship from dock. Done. We are now free to move among the stars.
Look alive, crew.
Targets lost their shields.
The ship is pretty wild.
This is Freestar Collective Space.
I gotta.
Hold while we scan your ship.
Got Class B unlocked.
Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Like I said, I've been pushing it away for certain things, but I haven't been. Well, I just want to get back up to a decent level. That's why I was doing the crafting side of stuff, because I wanted to get. I was at level 86. And when I got up to a certain area
While we're
there,
here, we should swing by
everything
Hope
changes.
Star Yard and see if they have anything interesting for sale.
I don't know if you noticed that, Black. When you get over a certain
I don't want to
number,
hear any complaints.
it's like your enemies become twice as strong. Everything becomes a little bit harder, but the loot that they drop and the rewards that they give is
I
way
remember
better.
meeting Von Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer. Something you might be interested in.
I don't know if it was a 75 mark or if it was a 50 mark. But I know that if I can work my way up there. You notice that too?
You made it. I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves.
Yeah, it's somewhere in there.
You got good timing.
But all of a
The courier
sudden,
just came in from Aquila.
your loot
Marshal
changes.
sends his regards along with a
How the
briefing on
enemies
case.
are.
I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Weapon mods, yes.
No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has it. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping
The
up.
weapon mods,
Come
I
on.
started to do a little bit on that on my other one. What I want to do is
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
I want to build a. I want to find the area to
Ron Hope
build
isn't just
just
the
a
founder and
good
president of
classic,
He's on the council of
cool-looking
governors.
home base
The council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile them up.
where I have
spent a long time trying to build a good
all my
relationship with
resources
Hope.
coming to me.
He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood.
But yet have a lot of the
Can't
odd
begin to imagine
resources
the kind of
right
pressure
there.
that must put on
I want it
someone.
on a breathable
All I'm
planet.
saying is, try to show a little
I can do the agricultural, the animal husbandry or whatever. Start to work my way through all of that stuff too. Unlock all of that.
all the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well...
The other one I gotta work on. There are 5 shifts. Destroy or board 5 shifts with a crew of 2 or more.
above everyone.
Gotta start to unlock the spacesuit stuff and all the other stuff. I don't know, what level do you think it's gonna be, Black, before we'll actually have most of the stuff unlocked? And I'm thinking like fucking 300? There's so much to unlock here.
Pretty high, but it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal.
And just think they could expand on that whole
It's
thing
not
too.
just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Dan, good to see you. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. I'm glad we understand each other.
I'm not certain why you choose to back this Freestar elitist snob, but that's your choice. I'll back your play, but I don't have to like it.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
I never liked somebody.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. No, nothing at all. It was just not that it didn't have... You can bet. We questioned everyone. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's
fly
not
down.
inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
Yeah, we noticed this, Anna. Everybody that has seen AI artwork has tried to become a starving artist, advertising their crap on every fucking streamer's page. In every streamer's chat. We're sick of it. Exactly, Black. People that sit down and create the art.
Let's get on with it, shall we? What? Nonsense.
They don't sit down and create from their own creativity the art. They're just doing, okay,
standards. Nevertheless,
here you go.
Suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel.
Right.
Review.
It's not even prompt engineers.
If we turn up
They're just
any
fucking
evidence
keyboard
one
punchers.
of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
They're just keyboard punchers. They don't even write their own thing. They just copy other parts and just put chunks together.
Because I told them not to. If word got out,
Think
it would
about
do
it.
irreparable harm to our image.
Pre-made descriptions.
I'm in fierce
A trucker-looking face, a
other
biker-looking
starship
face. You can add
Any
different
sign of weakness
parameters
could be
and
fatal.
compile them all up.
What's
Just
more,
start grabbing your different
every
things.
starship thief in the
A
settled
rougher-looking
systems
person,
would
you have a
likely
pre-made
flock to
thing.
Hopetown
Throw a couple
and
other
start
variables
planning
in
the
there.
next heist.
Feed it in. Oh, and it spits something.
Very well. I
mean,
need you
I've
to
proven. I've
understand
seen people do it.
something,
I've showed
This
other
town
people showed me the way that they
is
do
home
it.
to men,
Fucking
women,
retarded.
and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads.
Oh, I do too.
It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship,
Person drop
my
shippers.
investors will lose trust.
That scam.
And my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
Come the next Amazon
heavy
drop
is the head
shipper.
that wears the
Go fuck
crown.
off.
I'm sure the burden of responsibility for your workers is an inconvenience.
Only one who
Mr.
profits
Hope.
from that is the person
But the
supplying all
deputy
this
has
drop.
responsibilities as well.
The only person who makes money.
Despite what you think,
They're making that 10 to 12% cut right off the top.
and the difficult
Every piece that
choices
they
that
send
come
out to
But
somebody
my
who is a
primary
drop shipper,
concern is
they
for
make the money.
welfare of my
That's it.
people.
Because their volume goes up. The drop shipper makes maybe 1 or 2% per item. Amazon, because they're allowing you to do drop shipping, makes their 4 to 5% on millions and billions of sales. And now they get these mega numbers all because of a bunch of stupid people who don't understand a fucking thing. I don't get into any of them. Because there is no money in it.
Lose your train of thought, I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, deputy.
It doesn't hurt.
It sounds
there.
like you'll be heading to
Hurts
Neon.
down in the...
Which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Oh,
we'd be dust except for the factory.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's He's a little different than... He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble. Well, we could talk for an hour about that. The short version would be that crime, law, and justice don't exactly mean the same things there. The badge doesn't carry the same weight on Neon, so you might have to get creative. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
You're making kind of like the old medic. Was pre-medicated. That's kind of like what you're doing. Yeah, a real thin layer. Making a big... We're still somewhat dying out. You do too. You love making me hurt. You're sitting over there laughing your ass off. Right there. Right there. You laugh your ass off at me every time you fucking hurt the piss out of me. It fucking hurts.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
Where put my shoe? I think it is too.
My company only uses Hoptech ships. Never had a problem with them.
Just keep it holstered, and we'll get along fine.
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
It's a tough town, but these are good people.
There's a little mission here I can do. Girl standing right behind me. Or off to the left of me. If I want to.
Why did I ever take this job? Why? All right, Adela. Oh, God. Right. When I signed on, and now... You are sincerely... So, I fly, we do bulk shipping. Have you ever had... A week ago, I would have said something different, but yes, absolutely. So, I just got assigned to the Mark Hub. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it. I'm getting to that part. Sorry. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the... Listen, I just... Well, plus credits. The company is, for once. I don't know. You are... He's the one with the cowboy.
Excuse me?
I feel sick.
An easy one. We're standing right here.
Something for you when you have a moment.
More talking, Sarah. Oh, save your game.
Hey, stranger.
This doesn't always go
I'm
to
new
way.
in town. What's your name, stranger? A little of this, a little... I like to keep busy. Friends call me Ernesto, because it's my name and all. Fahim, I bet you didn't know it, but I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. So you didn't shoot your way off? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But some... Maybe. Maybe not. I do my best. Something doesn't add up. It's not easy. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. There's no way they're ever going to settle for that. One more drink.
Hello.
You interested in?
Here. Easy to.
This can't be. I feel sick. I feel like I can. You're right. I'll see what I can do. You're a literal light.
5,300.
Ron Hope's a damned hero in my book.
I. Então. Get it. What are you gonna worry about?
Anything I can help you? Hey, what can I do for you? Looks to me like you've already I'm sure you can find something you like.
What kind of design is that? What kind of ship is this, Black? What the fuck is that on the front? Well, those must be braking engines. Like the front entrance. This game, PCH. Personal cargo hauler. PCH, personal cargo hauler. Stealth, hey, how's it going? I just haven't seen some of these ships. Ooh. That's a Raptor 2. I've seen them around. I've always been trying to capture one of them. I can buy one right here. I like that. That just looks like it's a fucking fighter. 96,000? Mule 2? Like the front cargo or front rack right there. Nothing special. More of a cargo transport. A watchdog 2? That's actually kind of cute. 29 jump distance, 4 crew. Look at the cargo. It has 805 cargo. Watchdog 2 is actually kind of cool. That's definitely a little bit different. Raptor 2 is kind of neat. 2 main lasers, 1 cannon, and 1 rocket. Pretty nice. I like to see what kind of ships you can find. So, Steel, how's it going for you tonight? Stealth. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I've been modding. I've been modding a lot of like this ship. I modded it already. Some I put different rockets on it. I took the very bottom. I took this piece down here, changed it out, so that I had, instead of the pharmaceutical thing, I put in the industrial. I'm just getting going. I'm working on, I finished up the Raju missions last night. Tonight I'm working on the Freestar. Wife just did my feet, took care of that. I had both my big toenails taken off end of last week. What a fucking nightmare that's been.
It is pleasant to see you.
Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
I had both my big toenails taken off. And I'll tell you what.
Hey,
I
good to see you.
did not think it was going to be
Never
like
mind.
that.
Sorry. Thinking of something.
Oh, well, they're going to pop them off.
Yes,
Give me a
Captain.
couple days, it'll be better. Shit is. Oh. I like this. This is a Valrun ship. I'm not worried. I got the rest of this week off. My company's going to pay me under short-term disability. I took my rest of my vacation. Fucking work. Either way, I wasn't going into work. Either way, I was not going into work. Not with the way my feet are. I stand for 12 hours a night. When I'm at work, I'm standing 12 hours in steel toes. Not exactly conducive to having foot problems.
Prepare for liftoff.
Orbit locked. Oh, you just look at that view.
All right. No. You know, actually, I'm going to let that one sit for a minute. If I go into the unknown, I go get this last one. I'd have Andrea. I'll leave her sit. So when you go to get that artifact from Mora, yeah, that spot where you gotta go to the satellite. This is one of those Valrun ships
Sure.
that are sitting off to the side. I captured one of them.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper
It's really cool that I
in
got
New
it.
Atlantis?
I've had this ship forever.
Everybody.
The game.
Skyscrapers can't jump.
Okay.
Sweet.
Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it on him.
Before you get too comfy, Winter.
Approaching ship. You've
Circulates.
entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy, Neo.
Oh. Oh, that's. Don't touch it. Remember, buddy? You could put food any place. If it was not on your lap. Odd. And my one dog was flooded. Alright, back to Neon. Where I did all the Raiju missions. So does anybody know where you can find the Great Serpents? They're supposed to be out here somewhere.
We should stick to the main plaza. Unless you like getting soaked by the rain.
Anybody know where you can find some of these other gang members or the groups?
Hello.
Hey, I don't care who you work. Oh. Not exactly. Kinda comes with the territory. If that's all it takes to bruise your ego, you're not gonna... Well, the Marshal's mess. Truth is... No. Yeah, about that. This isn't the people who run this place. Our job is to keep the last thing.
Law enforcement isn't exactly welcome in Neon, but that shouldn't deter you from your duty.
That would be Ben. He's out to school. He's also got a seat on. I picked my battle. Our first duty is to... But sometimes you have... Good.
I can't believe this. You're shirking your responsibility based on what this fool thinks. You have a lot to learn about duty and honor.
Your stolen ship
I always
would have
piss
landed
Sarah
at the
off.
spaceport. If it was right off the factory
Always.
floor, it would have stood out.
Andrea is a little
There's
bit more
a guy
forgiving.
I know, Billy Clayton. I'll introduce you, but don't. Stay out of people, most of all. Nah, I've got a friend. I'm the son of a There's a sort of fragile people. It's better for everyone if this... Of course, for some it's a drug. My rule is simple. Rangers are supposed to exercise good judgment. I'm one person here. I can't help everybody. The best I can do is try to protect the ones who are innocent. And believe me, it's a full-time job. This is Neon. Talk to him or don't. Come on.
Every time I make a choice like that, where you know, kind of got to give into it because otherwise, it's not gonna get you anywhere. Sarah's always
Things for you. Hey.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered. to help.
Actually, yes, I do.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. But You
That side's
understand.
a bad place for tourists.
That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind. You'll fit right in.
I still say some lodge just sounds like it's a English.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff. Can't.
Oh, the platypus couldn't be that funny if you can't remember. Peter stood there that whole time, staring and hurling over.
Hey, Billy. Got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other, you know what I mean?
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised that he's asking for something in return.
Credits ain't really what I need. There's something you could do for me.
If he won't even accept credits, I worry about what he's going to ask us to do.
I can help you, but right now my life. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect. Please, just hear me out, okay? I need to know I can count on you. Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
Well, that's terrible.
You must be
shouldn't
streaming
be
then.
responsible for your brother's
But are you gonna
debts.
play StarField?
Yeah? Well,
And I got so many mods going here. It's
Care.
got so much
He just wants his
changes.
money.
Game's actually fun. Okay. Classics. Classic. Oh, Hired's on. He's doing No Man's Sky. God. I
He
don't.
doesn't like it. He's being tickled. It's interesting. He didn't really seem to care. I'll probably kill him if I keep at it, though. Yep, there he goes. Bye. Feline liver. I got some liver off that guy. This is only a mining laser, too. Alright, deploy a base computer. I gotta do that. Oh, weapon charges depleted. Alright, let's build our base computer, which we now know how to do. And this looks like a great spot right here. Not really, but whatever. Unidentified mineral.
I'm just looking at this. He's playing No Man's
Hey,
Sky.
what's up, Tech? No Man said a few talking about it on your setup. No Man's Sky is continuously evolving, man. It's a great game. Highly recommend if you've never played, dude. Busy's playing it right now as well. But I highly recommend it as a game to play. It is big, 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 big.
He's not
Just to do, like,
streaming.
the story stuff, you're probably looking at a good 40, 50 hours just to do the storyline. If you're also doing the expedition, which will probably be a 10, 12 hour max if you've never done expeditions, probably 8 hours if you're familiar with them. Even less if you kind of know what you're supposed to do ahead of time, which sometimes I do, this time not really. So I'm building a base. So let's see.
I just can't get over the cartoony act of it.
Um,
Memory! How's it going, my good friend?
well, shit.
Oh, man, my mod.
I need to learn some base stuff. All right, so.
Hey, I don't know if I showed you this. I think I did. Starborn Science, this mod works. It's really fucking good, too. It literally does take out the need to go through Unity. But there's side consequences. One, as soon as you get a few suits and powers, the hunter sees you as a starborn. Guess what? Comes after you randomly. He came after me in Aquila City, right in the city. And holy shit, was that a fucking battle. Because he wasn't just a little level 20, 10. That fucker was like a level 52. That battle, I went through so much fucking ammo. And that battle lasted 30, 40 minutes. Just for one fucking hunter. I was pounding the piss out of him constantly. And he is a tough cookie to crack. So I started out on that mod under the cheat file. Test it. I started out under the beta cheat. Now I'm on just a regular beta. And it really is as it says. It really does just work as it says. It's fucking sweet. Oh, is that sweet?
The only one that matters around here, the Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear.
Suits cost like, I forget, 66,000 per suit pill, and powers is 22,000. And I think it was like 55,000. You could buy the Starborn 6 ship, top ship that they have. Really fucking cool.
From where I'm standing, I've got nothing better to do. Come on, don't be that way. Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, I think.
Had to try, right? The woman you're looking for is
than,
named Grace Early.
competitive fetch
Stealing ships
quest.
is her line of work.
Yes.
She usually comes here
Yes.
to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary
And so
outfit.
my thought
She's been throwing money around, so must have
is
paid
this.
well.
I know her.
I'm going to play
When
all
she
the
isn't
stuff
out
I
on a
can in
job,
here.
she's a
Get
regular
all the
at Madame
story
Sauvage's.
stuff done.
That's on the
Wait
upper
for mods to
platform.
come out that are actually
I'll back you up.
game-changing mods.
Well, what about me? You just gonna leave me twisting in the wind here?
If I were you, I'd get the hell out of Neon and start over somewhere else.
And then save. I'm going to save the idea
Finally saved up enough. I'm getting
of
it
the
paid.
Unity for one aspect. When I get where I'm running out of shit to do in here, base building, storyline, or all of that, side quests are starting to get like blah. Main mission stuff is blah. Then I can jump to Unity, take a save point just before I go into Unity, go through it. I get a standard world or universe, go back and restart it and go through it again. And I'll keep going through it until I find the most fucked up, crazy universe I can find, then I'll play. That's what I'll save Unity for. Because that way it makes more sense. Think about it. Because then I can keep doing missions here. I can get all the powers. I can get all that stuff over a period of time of doing all these missions. I'll get the powers and I'll get the suits. I'll get everything else that I need. And then at some point, I will eventually work on getting the artifacts to get it. Yeah. Your second universe usually is that way.
Got a call someone's power kept going out.
In the city that never sleeps.
So I told them.
Isn't there an option here? Oh, Grace Early.
Sorry, but I am not traveling halfway across the galaxy.
This is Grace.
Love your fit, isn't it? I work for some, but you wear
A Freestar Ranger, and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the Ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old
It took me my
I'm flattered.
first
Anyway, this
two
is my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
going through the Unity was no big deal. Where it changes to make the Unity really special is if you walk up to yourself when you get to the Unity and you say to them, you say that every time. Or you say the same line every time. I'm starborn. Walk right past them and go into the Unity. That changes the scenario. That changes the algorithm of what you're going to get. I had 2 back-to-back universes that were fucked up by doing that.
Oh, I'm listening with rapt attention, Deputy. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? What? Am I that distracting? Fine, yes. I jacked the ship. It was just a quick clean. Hey, all I did was... Look, I wouldn't have got...
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. It's not that simple. Stop trying to confuse me. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Is this really what we're doing? Maybe I can make an exception. We'll see who gets tired of this first. All right, fine. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she
Assassin. I had to go look.
Needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. Tends to make people uncomfortable.
What is your line? Oh, that's right. You're a ship thief. You're really good at stealing ships, like right out of the factory floor. Teach me how to do that, lady.
You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons. No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the first, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you, he's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the first must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone can crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
Astra Lounge, Euphorica, blah blah blah. This
Gonna be streaming in a little bit, Memory?
You don't say.
Good working with you, Deputy.
Yeah. Ranking Quest 11. Nice. I don't know how you can not be doing StarField. I have way too much. I just can't stop playing this.
Ready to launch.
I'll be off this whole week, and I'm having way too much. And I'm almost 400 hours into the game. After tonight, it will be 400 hours. Oh, that's what Classic is doing. Classic IQ, he's doing Assassin's Creed. I think he's doing a new one. I know, I'm not into that. I'm more into the space. I hear ya. I just like it because I get into something, I just get hooked.
We are cleared for liftoff.
And I have this much fun, I don't know. Like, I got Sunken Land. I want to play it. Not until I get kind of burned out of this one.
Stable orbit achieved. We can stay here
If I would have had to keep doing that,
for a while anyway.
get the powers, get this, get that, get the artifacts, get the doing that loop. Oh, who don't? I have that Kerbal Space Program too. They never fucking get that game fixed. I have No Man's Sky in my list. I have Sunken Land. Since I got this game, I kind of stopped buying other games. I'm just like, fuck it. Saves me a lot of money playing one game. So when they come out with any add-ons, it won't be a big deal. Elite? What about Elite? I got Elite. Got way too many hours in Elite. Doing that engineering grind. Who don't have a shit ton of hours in Elite if you're a space enthusiast? The vastness of that universe. Shit. All of it. I mean, it was just a great game. Their only problem was when they did Odyssey, they flopped it.
Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Next week is Streamfest. Have a ton of demos to do? Oh, nice. Nice.
If we're planning on staying a while, we could grab a room at the Stone Root Inn.
Sarah, did you just say you want to have a room with me? Don't back up. I'm in your face. Don't back up. Sarah. Sarah. Want a room with me? Oh, don't back up. Don't be shy. Come on. Honey. Honey. Yeah, I know. I'm making you nervous. I'm getting in your personal stuff. Sarah. You're always so cold to me, bitch. Sarah. Better. No. Bitch. I'm gonna kick you off my fucking following thing and I'm gonna go get. Fuck you just. Girl, what are you doing? I'm gonna go get Andrea. I'll make you regret that decision. She'll fall in love with you. Bitch. Fucking Sarah's always giving me the cold shoulder.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradise.
Every fucking game. I don't like what you're doing. I don't like your choices you're making. I don't like. That's all I hear out of that fucking. Yet half the other people, oh, she loves everything they fucking do. Every time Andrea gets to where she wants to be with me,
at your service.
I always went through Unity. About the same fucking time. But just as she got close to me, I go through Unity, and well, that was over.
Not
and I
everyone
started
gets
over.
to say they work at the Rock.
Look who it is. Hey, Nia's report said you were heading for...
Yeah, I bet. It just probably makes a keyless... Alas, I'll have... So how'd it go? Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing.
Andrea just is
Now,
like,
if
well,
you
we
get
both
any
have
more of
problems.
these,
We
bring
both
them to
don't
me.
make the right
It helps
choices.
if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using.
Oh.
Just look for me up here.
At least you make
I have
mistakes
no
in
life,
front of me as
so
well. She'd see.
I'm not usually hard to find.
She's still lovey-dovey with me. Fucking fun.
Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Asha waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office space much more, thanks. Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
Hey there, Deputy.
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
Yes.
Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress. You're off to a good start, but that's all it is. A start. What did you learn from this starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money, and when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up.
Your wife is taking.
They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. Like what? Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
An Empyrean. All right. Jetpack. Yes, I know, sir. I do. I can make you fucking happy.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Iceberg.
The mayor's all right. Always painting too. Rosy a picture, though.
I'll keep doing ship ones. Then I come. Just help add up to my numbers to get piloting license.
The heart of the settled system.
See how this goes. Change my mission over to the other one first. I'll do the next
To lift off when you are, Captain.
after we do this. Now but then I'll go to the Red Mile last. All right, let's go see where this one.
Engines purring. Let's do this.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and
Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Give him an inch. We'll see, Gum-Gum.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Oh. I don't want to. I think it's a down here. I think I can buy a ship breaker, shield breaker. Another ship that I like to have. Fucking good. Eyes a little bit. Oh, I got B certificate.
Got it. Need some work done? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Yeah, he still has all the same ones that I sold. Oh, that's other ship that I...
Okay, no problem. Oh, wait a minute. Sure, have at it.
think if I take anything special as other. You do that. Almost. You just an all blacked out. That looks. I like that. And I have one. There, that's the shipbreaker that I want. 25 jump range. Not bad. Not bad at all. Rockets in a better position. I got a turret, 2 turrets on top and one. Bad boy right there.
So, where to next?
Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right.
Have equipment.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Cargo. Black, are you gonna stream tonight? Said the last few times you were gonna stream it and you keep falling asleep or running into other problems. And I'm just rocking my way through so much of the story. I'll probably do UC citizenship. Maybe start that tonight. And I'll probably get into the SysDev later. Probably be tomorrow. I'll have most of the main storyline stuff done tonight or this week. I still won't have done much of the artifact stuff. Oh, not when you're asking double the price of a plane. I don't see anybody really taking it for what it is. Huh? Ooh. What, is it a house? How much? Acres though? 10 acres. Yeah, that's worth it. Can I sell this one for the 140 and I won't owe much? You want to know it? You said 100 and what? Oh, 106. So then we put the money into it, into reinvestment, and put like a add-on right away. If she gets what she's asking for the neighbor's place, we're gonna fix this place up real quick. We're gonna sell it for like 160. Fuck that. We'll drop 25 to 30,000 in the place. We'll get 160 out of it, 170. One for 106, you know, one. Perfect. Range style house, that's what I want. I can put the roof on myself and take all that drywall out room by room and start putting fucking hardwood up. Done. I like all the hardwood flooring in there. Christ, how much is that? Re-insulate a bunch of that and you're fucking golden. I'd take it. Let's back off the road a little bit. Little metal shed for all the garden and ATVs and other shit. Other shed for whatever. I'll take it. Fuck, I wish I could get that house. Yeah, but for what? It's more because you got twice times as much land. Come on, big boy. Up. Up. Hey. Come on. Your tail. All right, let's get back in.
Lift off complete.
Let's go.
There. Stable already achieved. listening to a calm pond.
But
Our daring voyage of the oceans of space brings us here. Ship is now on dock. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
what are you paying the $325 for? When we were out in Colorado, we were in that one park. It took care of garbage, water, and sewer. Fit our own electric, fit our own internet and phone. I'm just saying. That was worth it. Well, what is everybody else doing tonight?
That was a
A
pleasant
lot of them
change
passed
of
the
scenery.
taxes up.
How can I be of service, Captain?
You know I went to chef school?
How you doing? Yeah? Oh, now hold. Yeah, the marshal's been sending out well, now that'd be telling, wouldn't it? It ain't anything bad if that's what you're wondering.
What's everybody doing tonight?
You just keep your mind on
Black,
the task at hand.
when are you going to stream?
And having some success. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, I think you made the right decision to come here. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy. just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here, and she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Now, hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
One of the docs will get you right as rain in no time.
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be
A couple of years on duty here, and anyone would be qualified to run any other hospital.
I'll try to help you, but our computer... Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? Sounds dangerous. I hope I can help you find her. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on. Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. I guess it's possible. All right, hang on. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you. Hey there, Deputy.
Dr. Cartwright in Aquila City said I was crazy when I told her I wanted
You'll
to
find those
transfer
patients
there.
in the medical wing.
Now I kind of understand why.
Catalina Rivera. I know the name. Just give me a second to think. I remember she was rushed into surgery right after arriving. Seemed to be in pretty bad shape. I mean, she must have some serious credits because she was moved to the VIP wing after the procedure. Think of it as high-end care, with bigger rooms, better food, and more amenities. Cost a fortune, of course. The VIP wing also provides privacy, and that's why only a select few staff members are allowed in. Yeah, well, I don't think the doctors here care all that much about where the Rangers are supposed to go. Dr. Cassidy's in charge of the VIP wing. You need his permission to enter. Unfortunately, he's a real stickler for the rules, and the rules say no visitors without prior arrangement. You didn't hear this from me, but I happen to know that he keeps a spare access card somewhere in his office. Hope that helps you.
Yeah?
I don't mean to be rude, but unless this is a medical emergency, please.
Yes. What do you want?
Even if that were true, which I doubt, access to that area is strictly limited. Who exactly are you? And I require you to respect my authority as a senior doctor here at the clinic. The answer is no. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
Oh my goodness. Are we really going to let this bureaucrat block our progress?
I'm a busy man, so make it quick. I took an oath to do no harm. I won't be the cause of anyone's suffering. I didn't realize. My focus has to be on the patients here at the clinic. I think I've heard enough. I've given you my answer, and I'm not changing my mind.
Definitely know your way around a lock.
When I told them I was good with computers, I didn't think they'd trust me with the entire clinic. Well, yeah, somebody has to. It's great medical care, and there's still a lot of... We're still here after all this time, so it's not apocalyptic. I can't complain too much. I like... Oh, you're not familiar? I'll give you the quick version. UC built the station back in 2194. It was outside of their established territory, which caused a bit of a disagreement and a bit of a war. And after what I think most people would agree was much too long a period of time, the war ends. One of the terms was the station was handed over to the Freestar Collective. Never really thought about it that way. Guess you're right. Although, is that really irony? I feel like I don't really understand what qualifies. So since then, the clinic's been under Freestar collective control. Over 100 years now, I think. Over time, it started to focus more on weird things people picked up on all sorts of planets and space expeditions, became known for it, and now focuses on it almost exclusively. And here we are today, carrying on that work. Actually makes me feel kind of proud when I lay it all out like that. All right, see you around.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. But they think it is. And that makes them dangerous.
Stopping at the clinic to do a bit of xeno research, eh? Count me in.
Hope I can be useful to you. I'll keep working on these patient record issues. Catalina Rivera. I know the name. Just give me a second to think. I remember she was rushed into surgery right after arriving, seemed to be in pretty bad shape. She must have some serious credits, because she was moved to the VIP wing after the procedure. I really don't want to know how you got that, but yeah, that'll do the trick. I hope you find your suspect, Deputy.
Ari should be. Well, Ari is a good kid. Sure. Well, you'd be guessing, even if there. Truth is, ever since the clinic came, I reckon it's.
Know that if I wasn't on top of my game, Dr. Darvish would have me out of here in no time.
If they
And not
haven't rushed me
necessarily on a
back,
ship.
means it can't
You
be
know what
that
I mean?
bad, right?
I'm probably fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
Just remove junk. Hard.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that.
All right, Captain.
How's everybody doing?
Where are we headed
Like
next?
quite a few people in.
Nice. Clean sep there.
Here? There it is. Up by Appleton. Here, right? do you call a group of Karens? My wife just saw this on Facebook. Can anybody answer this one? What do you call a group of Karens? Facebook joke. There's a group of Karens called Homeowners Association. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while I'm just sitting. I'll let you guys watch. You guys watch. Here we go. Friend of mine.
I don't see him on though. Said he was supposed to be streaming today. Did I miss
We'll
it?
have to make a new coffin. Oh,
I'll be right back.
I was keeping this for him.
He was scheduled to stream today, but it looks like he didn't. All right, that's fine. I haven't seen this cousin in like 8 years. Maybe even a little longer. Like almost half his life, honestly. Bitch, motherfucker, are you serious? Fuck off. Come at me, bro. Fucking end you. He did have it coming. I'm trying to get... Oh, God. Are you kidding again with this fucking thing? I wonder if I'm far enough away now to build the refinery. Oh, is that one of those rocks that ran away? Oh my God. That's pretty cool though. Are they gonna attack me? I got shit to do, man. I'm still in that guy's zone, see? I knew it. Yeah, they can do whatever, it's fine. I'm gonna ignore them. I don't know if they don't go away or what. Hey Sentinel, why don't you go scan those fuckers? Why did I say anything? Now he's right here. Fuck off, bro. Literally, fuck off. Seriously. Fuck off. I went far away, so I didn't deal with you Sentinel shitheads. They just keep showing up. So am I supposed to stop this pirate invasion? Like, I don't even know. There's a lot of new stuff that I haven't even done in the game too, in the regular game mode, not even the expedition stuff. Why did that come up? Why is that coming up instead of recharge? Man, so dumb. Are they done attacking? They're not. They're still there. Alright, let's go get our ship and try not to die. Or I can get in my ship and just leave. Go get my hyperfuel made. Oh wait, I can't. I can't make the thing. And that guy, I can't use that guy's refinery. It says it's in use. And now there's a storm. Investigate my asshole. Wait, no, don't do that. Oh, what's that smell? Man. I wonder if somebody in the hallway like just doused perfume, man. I smell perfume. I wonder if I'm far enough now to put out a...
I'm back. I just had to go up.
Nanites. Radiation protection module just...
Huh. There we go. Still got one skill. Gotta get 30 ships. Yeah, we get it out on the other stuff unlocked. I've seen the multi-weave sheet too.
Oh, I never get tired of that.
Patrick! It sounds like my work might just be banned. I'm gonna have the week off because they're gonna do my short-term ability of house. It would affect that. My wife called in. They got the paperwork from the doctor. She submitted paperwork for my short-term disability because it's really cool. I got a whole week of gaming sitting at home paid. Great vacation time and my disability stuff.
You didn't even scratch the paint.
Short-term disability. and my feet will actually be healed enough that I should be able to stand on them then next week. How cool is that? Either way, I wasn't going to work, whether they're going to pay me or not. There's no way I was going to. This mod that I got in, that alternative science, starborn mod, it's really been paying off. I love it. Fucking mod is
Time to move on.
huge changer.
What can I help you with? Okay.
Okay. Let's go. You scared of the area?
Hello.
Your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Ah, now I can see why Stroud Eklund set up shop here. That crystalline formation looks quite intriguing and valuable. I don't know if our instrumentation is rated for long-term exposure to this level of cold.
Fucking sit. You always screw me. Oh. Game. It ain't when you don't. It's just fucks your.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Ah, now I can see why Stroud Eklund set up shop here. That crystalline formation looks quite intriguing and valuable. visited worlds with temperatures this low before, and it's never been a pleasant experience.
Oh, don't fucking sit. That. I'm goddamn chair and get.
Make sure you clean that off before you stow it in your bag. I've served on many vessels, and not one of them would have remained space-worthy if it wasn't for the robots we had aboard. It's like an enormous geode. Crystalline formations like this are incredibly rare. Why this place was abandoned, I'll never understand. You certainly know your way around a computer system. Need a gun. Ooh, that's pungent. I certainly hope there's no seismic activity while we're in this cave. I don't stock up on junk.
System failure.
Big mistake.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. Yeah. We've got a base, a good one, too. Spent months of my life getting that place up and running. As for where it is, you're going to have to figure that out on your own. Because that's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us. Of course it is! We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense?
Well, Patrick, what are you
No.
up to tonight?
They did nothing. Nothing!
Black, you still hiding out here?
Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did. I can't wait until you find out. Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway. Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up
Who's all
on
hiding out here?
people and
Hey,
put my faith in machines
there's
instead.
anybody?
Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met
I'm watching myself on. I'm the only one watching myself over. I'm watching myself on 2 different places, but else is there. Only using this one though will get me. The videos are actually doing pretty. Surprised about. Busy, are you gonna start the stream? Classic. Fuck. Tired. Tired is. Yes, Higher Gun is doing. Looking like he's having fun. Classic is doing Assassin's Creed Mirage. I think it's the new one. Pretty cool. Assassin's Creed is not something I'm. I like my space.
Major Hull. That I felt I could trust someone again. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here. And leave me in peace.
Everett, what's up? What are you up to tonight? Trying to find. Please. Doing this one that I haven't. I mean, I've done this one before. I haven't. Hey, did you check out that mod that I've been talking about? Really fucking cool. You never did? Oh, this has been really neat. It changes the game outlook by a lot. One neat aspect, though, the hunter will come after you get your starborn suits and stuff. And he's a tough fucking battle. And it changes the whole game by a lot.
Not exactly a pot of gold, but this will do.
You started a new character last night? Okay. So, add that mod. I gave you the link to it, didn't I? Like, I would do is first add the first want to add this so you still get your achievements. First add this, the baka. You also need to add this. You have to install this one. Which achievement enabler? You need the baka one because it's actually better than the other one. You don't need both of them installed. Oh yeah, both of those parts installed. Then I would install and kryptonite if you're new to it. And then you want to definitely, I got a couple other mods that you're really going to want to have. Hang on, kryptonite. Do you get those other mods that I just said about? Are you playing it on PC or are you playing it on? This one is Perk Up Richer Galaxy. Because if you're playing a game for the first time, you're going to want to have these couple mods. You're playing it on PC only, though. It has to be through Steam. If you have it through Game Pass, it doesn't work. How is the flying feature? Not bad. Not a lot, though. We don't have enough flying in it. So hang on. Let me go through this. I'm going to show this right here on screen for you. So you want to get, if you're on, are you on Steam or are you on PC, Xbox? If you're on PC, you want this one. PC. Okay, good. This will enable your achievements. Doesn't Microsoft or Steam? I never get anything through Microsoft. So this is for your baka enablements. You need this mod and this script extender. Now, I don't know how you got to find your files because they don't talk about it. And then you need the script extender. Now, what the script extender does is it changes something. Let me show you here. Save my game once. I'm going to show you this so you guys can understand it. Because this is game changer. Well, you mean the INI file? Yeah. Well, so the SE or SFSE loader, what you do is when you load that into your StarField, you also want to reshade. There's a green tint you want to get, both of you. I mean, I got so many files here. I should just make a list. Like a green. After you get those other two installed, you want this. Let me show you why. This is how the game vanilla looks. See that real harsh greenish black tint? This is what the game looks like when you put that mod in. It's a reshade. It completely reshades it from this to that. And you'll see other examples. Here's vanilla, here's without it, or here's with it, and here's with it. This mod is huge. Okay. This is the green tent. This mod right here, it makes it so you can see in caves better. It doesn't act like it's a huge change. It makes the bright scenes bright, your dark scenes black, but it gets rid of that haze look. That's huge. So when you go to launch the game, you got to launch it through the SFSE loader. It's a StarField script extender. What I do is I click on it and I send to desktop shortcut. Okay. A couple other mods you're definitely going to want. This is no joke. I'll show you why. Shipyard unlocked. This makes it so you can use more parts in every place you go to build a ship. It's not really like a hardcore cheat or anything. It's not going to unlock stuff that you can't get access to. But it'll unlock it so that you don't have to go to the other stations to get their parts. You don't have to go, like if you're in New Atlantis and you're working on a ship that is from one of the other ones, you don't have to fly there to get their special parts. It's available right there. That is a huge game changer. Instant scan. Okay, this one's an optional one, but I would highly recommend it. Because you're going to find that you get onto a planet and you got to get one little bug. One little bug. That's the last thing you need to get that planet 100%. But you need to find 50 of them. You can spend 5 hours searching the whole goddamn planet to find one you did not scan. And it's hiding behind some tree and some bush on the other side of the planet somewhere. With this, you can change it how you want, though. Not like you skip the scavenging. No. It makes it so that when you go to scan a bug or an animal or a plant, instead of having to scan 15 or 20 trees or plants to get it unlocked, that you get a full scan, you can set this to like maybe you got to do 5, 3, 2, or 1. I'll show you how you do that. You can set it to whatever number you want. Like if you want animals to be 2 scans or 5 scans, you can set this up however you want. This is called optional scripting. This is what's really cool. So if you want to make it 1 scan and you're done, great. You want to make it 10 scans. You have to scan 10 items of this plant before you complete the scan. So you have 100% scan. I'll show you how to set that up in just a minute. This one has a lot of purpose and a lot of other purpose that you won't know until you play the game more. Kryptonite. I would have this on your list. At least download it and keep it. You may want to use it right away. You may not want to. When I show you what its power is, I'd say play the base game for a week or 2. And then you can use it. This you don't have to do right away. Perk up Richer Galaxy. That is a good mod. It changes. Vendors will have 2 to 4 times as many credits. Ship vendors also have 2.5 times as many credits. And so that changes how much money they hold. Otherwise, right now, it's like you go into a city vendor, they have 5,000 credits. Just 5,000 credits. And you're trying to save up for a ship that could cost you 400,000 or 500,000 to build or get or anything. Definitely save the links. The next one is richer merchants. This one you have a choice on. And they tell you all in here how to install them. They're pretty basic and straightforward. If you have questions on any of them, I can come through and help you walk your way through it at the time that you're going to do it. This makes it. What was this one again? Increases the amount of credits held by different merchants. You can do 3 times, 5 times, or 10 times. I just did it 10 times. That makes it so that when you go to sell ships, they actually have the money to sell a ship. You don't have to sell a ship or buy a ship to sell a ship. That's in base game. That's what you got to do a lot. Buy a ship to sell a ship. Buy a ship to sell a ship. Buy a ship to sell a ship. And it's really fucking annoying. This changes that so that the merchants actually have money. So that they actually have money so that you can actually go there. I've been to the one place now, they hold almost 400,000 and they get it every few, like 2 or 3 days. You can go back and they'll have 400K that you can sell ships at. Really quite nice. Then we get into the big one, Starborn Science. If you're brand new to the game, definitely take a look at this. I'm going to say for your first playthrough, maybe, maybe not. I would use this one right away. Starborn Science. Let me get into it. What it is. This mod creates an alternative path to obtaining a Starborn ship, spacesuits, and fully upgraded powers. This is done through spending lots of credits. Okay? You buy your Starborn stuff without having to go through and reset. So when you go through to Unity, because you're new to the game, when you finish the game, main storyline, you go through something called the Unity. That's the collective of all the universes with an outlink to all of them. And you can change a lot of these settings yourself, and I'll get into a little bit about that. But when you go through to Unity, you only keep your skills, your powers. You lose all your bases, credits, items, all your progress and storylines. It's all gone. This mod changes it. You can stay in one universe, buy your Starborn stuff, save the main storyline, and then choose to go through the Unity. Now, listen to this real carefully. Save the Unity when you get bored in this universe. What this will do is, the Unity, just before you go through it, you make a save point. Go through it multiple times until you get what's called a messed up universe. You have good universes, okay universes, poor universes, bad universes, and then you have some fucked up universes. And there could be more options that we still haven't yet found. Every time you go through Unity, you get what's called an algorithm pick, and it can be any one of these. You want to only use the Unity to find these bad universes, so it becomes a challenge. Like one of them that I hit, 6 copies of myself there at the lodge. No constellation, really fucked up. A psychopath of me as a Starborn who kills Sarah right in front of me. I had another one, and this was in the first week. I went back, and New Atlantis was attacked by terramorphs. And I was standing there looking at a 150 to a 250 level terramorph who killed me in 30 seconds. So then I went over to Aquila. Aquila was attacked by terramorphs. So we have a lot of different things that we can find in the game. We have not even touched on. And so in here, there's 2 files. One is the Starborn cheat, beta cheat. Cheat version, no story progression required, 99% of the fees. This is the beta package. Try it out for yourself. I've done this. It works. I'm not going to use that. I'm on this one now, Starborn Science. Normal version with progression required and steep cost. This will keep it so that you stay in the game longer. You won't be able to get suits. You won't be able to get powers real fast. You'll do a lot of side story stuff. Come back, get a suit, maybe get power. Go get some more storyline stuff. Come back, get a suit, power. Oh, you got this power to use. You go use it. Start using it for missions. And start building bases. Keep your bases. Get some really cool ships made. Go through all that. Okay. That is a huge game changer. The Baka achievement. StarField. Oh. About this one. Instascan. Why this is so powerful. Why this Instascan is so powerful. I have like lockpick cheat because I've been picking those locks for so long. Instascan comes like what I don't have highlighted in blue. It's set GS, eye hand scan, animal base count at 1. You have to give it 1. Yes, it's not support. It's only PC version. Some people have gotten it to work though. Game Pass PC version. Some people have gotten that to work. I don't know how though. Right. You're not on Steam. This is where your hand scanner yeah. When you want to learn about this other stuff, come back and I'll let you know. Kryptonite. You have to jump out. So I added these lines. Copy this and see if I can paste it. Put this into a text file. This is for inside Instascan. What this does, this first one, your registration value, what it costs to register a ship. They have it set in base game at 0.1. It basically works out to be 88%. I put mine at 0.5. It works out great. I make 50% on a ship. Max spaceship to own. I changed it from the 9 to 50. Loot distance I changed. Sell price multiplier. It's really low, like 0.15 or 0.12. Changes to 0.30 for 30%. Days to vendor respawn. I put that at 1. Ship transfer distance, 2,500. Max docking distance, because it's in game, it's only 500. I changed that to 1,500. And so then when you get all that stuff set up, I had to do I have to modify my regular StarField INI, and yours will look very similar to this. I had to add the small s, capital S, starting console command equals bat space mods. And what I did, because you're going to have all of these bat files, and they do not play well nice. I made a mods.txt file, and then I listed all of the bat files, my outpost, my Instascan, shipyard unlock, lockpick cheat, inside of this. This lets me run in console command bat space outpost limits without the .txt, and then it will run that bat file and install it and fire it up. I know, information overload. Come into a stream and blam. But then see, when I go to start my StarField, I don't start it through my Steam. I just have to have my Steam running, which I do. Double click here. and my game starts up. And see, you can see my reshade. There's an update for reshade to 5.9. I haven't done it yet. Because the game's working, I don't want to fuck it up. I overload people when they come in and I'm having so much fun with a game. Especially if I figure out stuff. Oh. And this game is very well made. Right here. I clicked over. If you're a loot magnet like me, or a loot hoarder, what your favorite got on? Refresh. I'm gonna come on. Anybody want to go check him out? He's also doing StarField. Just talking in my chat.
Pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Yeah, it's cool, and I see the other people that I. Anybody want to go check him out? He's really cool.
You hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation.
Here's a link for him. There's a link for him, so you guys can always go check him out.
Everyone will be in the
We appear to have a visitor.
He's really cool.
Welcome to Constellation. Would you care to tell us?
Nice guy. Normal. That's what I like. Normal. All right, come down. Keep him watching. Oh. Let's get out of it. Oh, that broken accent. Okay. I'm right back here. Costco.
Greetings, Captain.
Hopefully that helps you. Kryptonite.
Time to get this ship moving.
I'm all ears.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day. Hey, how are you? Read any good books lately?
You just changed the mobile? Their app sucks.
Hello.
You wanted to see the gameplay? Nice. Gotta work? I took the week off of work because I just had foot surgery.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech
Had-
cheating?
Both my big toes, I had my nails removed. I work in heavy industry.
Hello there.
Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Go kick back, relax at the park. That's cool.
Your ship is way bigger than
Where I live out in
Dad's.
the country, it's like a park wherever I go. So this is a big thing, is working on your research.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
This is why I collect so much junk.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend, like, forever. Ahoy, Captain!
Selling it? You'll see. I collect everything up because it's worth anywhere from 1 to it can be worth 100 credits. And it can mean the difference of cleaning out a vendor of all their money that they have or not.
I'm working hard, Captain!
Because you want to keep getting as much money as you can coming in. Because the starborn stuff can cost you over 1 million credits. If you do it this way. And it saves you from a reset. But also because I like to be able to buy whatever I want in game as I go.
Hi!
I'll show you here once I get to a vendor area.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
I put this module onto this ship. This is the shipbreaker ship. It's an awesome. New Atlantis is where you buy it once you get up to B level. Yeah, this is a B level ship. Has 5 crew capable or 6.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Mora, when you see him in game, there's one spot where you can ask him, would you like to join my crew? I could use somebody like you on my crew. You could pick him up too at Sidonia. He's cool. He helps out. I mean, every crew member that you can get on your ship makes a difference. So flying, there's also a flying mod out that I have not tried. It's kind of janky. It's brand new, but it'll make it so that you fly around. Oh no, it's no problem. I love sharing. So, me on dock. When it comes to doing the console commands, let me show you.
We've detached. Let's get
To
out
get
of
away
here.
from the station so I don't get any problems. Fly out into space. Stop your engine. I hit my tilde key, just like for any other game. So I was talking about loading up the bat files. Like I can do bat, instant scan, and I click enter. Camera's in the way. Hang on. So now you can see what my readout I get. It changes all those defaults. Now next, you got your player. So like here, I got my player. I hate having set AV. Oh, let me just say get AV. Carry weight. I have my carry weight set at 200,000. So to set it, I can go player dot set AV capital carry weight. I put 200 and I go 1, 2, 3 more, 200,000. Now my player can carry 200,000. Now if I take my mouse and I click on the ship, you get the GBFM FF015 DED. Okay, that's the ship ID in the game. So I go PRID, PRID, capital FF015 DED. I go enter. And I go set AV carry weight. I'll put my ship at 200K. 200 and 1, 2, 3. Enter. I can go get AV carry weight. At 200. That's how you start to get into the console commands. That's also how you run all those bat files whenever they say to run it in a console command. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. So now, if I come in here and I go to my ship, and then I go to cargo, I put it at 200,000, but my ship can hold 20,000 because of the multipliers and everything that are built in, which is really neat. And I can hold 200,000. But I never run out of room. I have 104,000 of items on me. It's because I'm getting ready to build a big base. So, some things people don't know. You can get resources in space. which is really cool. You get some rare resources once in a while. All right, I gotta see where I gotta go. Which I am. Oh. I give the encrypted. Hit and hold X. Jump. I keep my grab drive power way down. I'd rather have it in my weapons. You looking at?
Smooth jump.
Welcome
Nice
to
one.
Star Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Oh, what'd you get now?
And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Yeah, they're alive. So, go to Aquila. But I wish I'd get one because
Would it be
I'd
too
actually
much
apply
to
for it.
ask if we stopped by Laredo Firearms and
I
took
need
a
that
look
so I can
around?
get credit up higher. And so the neat thing is every place you go in the game, you can find different kinds of ships to buy.
Hey, what can I do for you? Need some work done? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Watchdog 2? That's kind of a neat ship. Danger 2? That's a... Ooh. Highlander? That is like just a nasty cargo ship. Cockpit is way up back. Look at the fuel, man. Those big tanks for fuel. Holy crap. Range 1,000. It's a Class C ship. Okay, something screwed up with the value. Because it's saying it's only worth 17,000. Kind of a neat ship. Ooh. Narcissist? Range 800. ECH. That's kind of neat. It's like a cargo transport. Couple of turrets on it. Different kinds of turrets. Like the front access always. Stronghold. Kind of like the other one that we saw. A little bit different design to it. Shit ton of cargo. E3. Pretty neat. I've never finished a Freestar Rangers mission. I'm gonna try to do that now. Tonight. See if you can get one. Oh, the opt-out number? Think I would? Because I think if we get one, it would be kind of nice.
Work hard,
We
play
should figure
hard.
out which one would
That
be
should
best for me to
our
get.
motto.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels.
Yeah,
I'm proud to be helping the
I'd
Freestar
rather do a
Rangers.
secure. Because my bank never responded to me. Kind of annoyed him.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Hey there, deputy.
Even
Way I
for
hear
you,
it,
a
you've been
secured
keeping
card.
busy jumping from one
We
side
have the
of
money.
the
If you
Freestar
want to put
Collective
1,000
to the other.
I'd rather just do
How do
like
you
a
like the job so
$500
far?
card. Even for you. You ever have to do a car rental or a motel, that would cover it. If you have a 500, I have a 500. You couldn't do anything for a trip. I could cover the car, and you could cover the motels, cover the rest in cash. And then we could still do a trip if we want.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
Oh, you did?
It's going well so far. I think I'm close to a breakthrough. With enough data, I'll be able to tell you everything they're up to. Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Right. Where I gotta go? Right, so you got right. Compounders. That is one that I could do. This one, I'll get a Andrea. What should I do? Should I go see Andrea? Should I go get the other artifact so I can get Andrea? As another person on my ship. She's really cool, though. She'll always come after me. Or should I go to the Red Mile, do the cartel run, do the Red Mile run to get to the cartel, to follow up this and finish up the the Red Mile one. I don't know how much further after that, because you get benefits from each one that you. Is he streaming? No. I'm busy to start. Buckluck is doing World of Warcraft. Buckluck opens. Oh, hired rated Buckluck. Cool. Oh, classic rated. Doing over. Getting down on who. Yeah, we're already starting to lose people tonight. Okay, I'll keep watching them. Let's do the Red Mile run. Go back downstairs. Get out to my ship. I don't want to go out the back door. Go out the front. On the way, I'm going to see if there's another mission that I can go take down a Crimson Fleet.
Hey,
Captain.
deputy.
Doing this just to keep killing shit. Take that mission. Crimson Fleet Captain. I like doing these. They help my piloting skills out to make it so I can get bigger ships. Got B unlocked, but I want to unlock C.
The Settled Systems News Network. News you can trust.
Let's jump to my ship.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Get up into space.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
Yeah, this is the Shield Breaker ship. Class B. It's a great ship. I like it. Gotta get a Class C unlocked so I get up to a Class C.
Pumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
Just so you understand where I'm coming from, Kryptonite. When I say I have a lot of experience with the game, 395.3 hours in the game already. I've had it since the 31st of the early release. So, yeah. I played a lot of different playthroughs already. Restarted the game a few times. Been really a lot of fun. The reason I say to use them like the starborn science mod, it becomes real clear if you played a base game and then you go through the Unity the first time and you're like, I went through the Unity to lose everything. I have no missions. I have none of this. I have none of that. I have to start all over. It's just like, oh my fucking God. It's just a grind. It's just like, please.
Enemy shields are coming. Load out that grab drive.
their grav drop.
Kiss your shields goodbye.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
That's why I like this ship. Look at how many ships I just... Ship after ship after. Where's this taking me? Let me see once. Seven of 30. Me. I guess we'll go to the Red Mile. We'll try to finish up this one.
Jump complete. Want to do it again just for fun? No? Maybe later.
All right, Red Mile.
Touching down.
Save the game.
Please tell me you're not going to make us run the Red Mile.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal
Okay,
greeting,
Sarah, you don't want to
but
run the
I
Red
am
Mile?
dissatisfied with the results.
Got an idea. I'm gonna take somebody that's a little bit better.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know.
Your ship smells
I don't know
so
about
much
you,
better than Dad's.
but a fella could do.
Like a lot.
You read my mind. Here. Cora will be thrilled.
Okay, Sam. I'm trusting you to stay out of trouble. Think you can handle that?
All right, Sam. You're gonna come with me, and we're gonna run the Red Mile.
It's good to be out and about. The lodge gets stuffy sometimes.
Great
I'll
gift.
carry anything you
I'm gonna
need.
give you a suit.
Well, within reason.
Right.
If you need me to haul something, I'm willing.
Give him that. There.
Yep.
That'll make you tough. I'm gonna give you.
I'm listening.
A good suit too.
I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
This is better than good. And economics. Give her.
Bye.
Or giving them all suits, which you can't normally do because normally you have one spaceborne suit. Now I'm gonna start giving them my crew spaceborne suits. They will be really efficient. That'll make them much stronger. We're gonna go run the red.
Good day, Captain.
Sam looks like me. I'm Cole. How cool is that?
Before the Red Mile blood sport thing, this used to be a decent place. Now...
I think I gotta run a red mile by myself, doesn't it?
Wait, don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that?
Yes, what?
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
That'll work.
The Marshal's report didn't mention you had hearing problems. Are you, or are you not, the new deputy? We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting. Because I've trained new recruits before, and it's not an experience I want to repeat.
Ew.
At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. I'm at a critical point in my investigation, and frankly, your presence here is an unwelcome complication. Now let's just get this over with.
Like her, like right on top of me, like hates me the moment she sees me. It's like, girl. Let's see how good her patience are. Firework.
Follow me.
Excuse me.
Things are going smoothly, I
Sorry,
trust?
friend. I don't do what.
Is that Donovan Reese? Damn. Guy's a legend. He's run the mile more than anyone alive.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
Ah, yes. I can see how that would put you in a difficult So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Were it any other
Who are you?
Mr. Reese, however, is a special...
Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
That's just the way of things.
Yes, ma'am.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory. Because it might get a little awkward if my sister here had to arrest me.
Sister?
If you think this gives you some kind of leverage, you're wrong. Sure, he might slow me down for a while, but a little competition won't break me. That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not gonna tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed. May's the key to this whole thing, but I don't know her. Maybe try to get on her good side?
Oh, sounds like there might be another way to do this.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name.
Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. Someone who volunteers to run the Red Mile, a deadly stretch of terrain just outside the cantina. It's infested with hostile creatures, and few people survive. The ones that do earn a reputation. The Red Mile is incredibly dangerous. I just don't want to see you take a risk like that. I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
Planned this out real good, didn't you, Jade? The Freestar Rangers do the dirty work, and you get rid of a rival.
Don't forget the part where the Freestar Rangers get to bring down a big-time criminal, while your deputy friend here gets intel on the first. Seems to me like we're all getting something we want, thanks to my good planning.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the Mile, huh?
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
There is no other way to
Please be careful out there.
than to run the Red Mile.
I doubt anything scares you.
This is why I set Sam up, because I don't know if Sam comes with me on the Red Mile. I don't remember.
The Mile is dangerous. Make sure you're prepared.
Whew, you're either brave as hell, or you've got a death wish.
I keep thinking the next time it'll live up to the legacy.
I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
Pardon.
Go ahead. Start some trouble. Give me an excuse to air you out.
It's a pleasure to have you.
We're gonna save.
All the fun of Neon, plus betting on whether people are going to survive.
The Red Mile has
Yep, these people are total winners.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Seoul have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail. Just a little introduction we do to get the fans all worked up. The Red Mile is a spectator sport, after all. Most people don't complete the course, so this is a way to give those unfortunate souls a proper send-off while they can still appreciate it. Of course. And if you're thinking of running, just let me know. I'll be glad to sign you up. That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly. It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile? I give you my word, which is something I never do lightly. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival. I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says.
I wish I shared your optimism. The mile's very real.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin? Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Your attention, please, valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
Problem. Got 3,000 rounds for the best little. Good. Sam's coming with. Buddy.
Waste not, need not. Say your prayers, pal. Another one for the scoreboard back home.
Fucking.
I don't think we're alone.
part of the job. Never mess with a coup.
Come on, Sam. Yeah. With the right weapon is usually you got a partner that has a good suit, not afraid to get in.
The Red Mile? I never understood why anyone we're doing this. I can't believe we're doing this. Let's not tell Cora about this, alright?
Too late, Sam. Yeah, no problem. I did the same for you. I had to go to the bathroom before, so I turned you on. That's what we like to do with friends. For everybody that's watching, no problem.
Play by the house rules.
That's the fun. We love sharing our friends with each other, and we love sharing.
It can get rowdy in here sometimes, but we try.
That's how we all learn from each other.
Fame and fortune await on the Red Mile, if you have what it takes.
When this place was raped.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed.
In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
Ah.
If it were up to me, I'd fire the lot of you right now.
Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Get the hell out of my face.
Let's go tell the girls.
I'm already bored with this conversation.
Nothing quite like the excitement
It's a good thing you're so
You made it.
Reese.
You're back. Are you okay?
No.
Spare me.
And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Ahasha.
No, it's not that. I had a bad experience with another deputy that I was training. I'll tell you all about it after this is over. Okay? So, you need to stay alive, or you'll never hear the story. Yeah. Sorry about that. Just got me at a bad time. Now let's move on. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
That was impressive.
Hey.
I'm on duty, so get the hell out of my face.
Okay. Hello.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things. You'll find out soon enough what I mean. Then it's in all our interests that you make haste. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
I was supposed to make money when I ran that red.
You going to try it again? I wouldn't.
Come back and run it as much time. Either gets me anywhere.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that.
Nice to be back.
Hey, you're back. Pete, like I said, I got you open. I love it when we share each other. Help each other out when somebody has to go take a break, somebody else is doing something. Also helps expose each other, all at the same time. Oh, great. Loves it. Summer sausage stick. Up here. Something that last states don't get. Good summer sausage. I've trucked for 26 years, trust me. We'll do this thing with Marco.
Engine's ready. Take your word, Captain.
Achieving orbit now.
Go get him. I've done all this. Said I don't know where.
Yes, we're here.
This one ends at. Never completed it. I did the part here with.
Star Parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent package, hoping for some assistance. Star Parcel will compensate you for help. The Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these 8 built like tanks, but it's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all. Sorry, if you step foot on here, I got a hot package, they'll dock my pave. Star Parcel will reward... Eventually, Star Parcel always... Well, thanks for hearing me out. Good luck out there.
Normally I do those package deliveries because they do pay good. I just don't have the time. I want to get over here.
Locked. Take us
Get this done. I watch it with those side quests. Pull you off the main quest all the time.
Breathe that in. Planets like this are precious.
Love to get this shit.
Boss is in the back. Marco's done well for himself. One might say too well. I mean, I would say that at least.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Here to join the first?
Why don't we have a room like this? Just full of knock your socks off trophies. You know, really flaunt our success.
Wait for the battle. Save it here.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
This deputy might just surprise you, Marco.
And who might you be?
The name's Sam Coe.
A name well known across the Freestar Collective. It's an honor to welcome a descendant of the great Solomon Coe.
Yeah, well, that name probably means more to you than it does to me.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Freestar Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine. To settle accounts, Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Freestar Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who'll kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. I can't do that. The losses I'd incur would be too great. How about I sweeten the deal? Accept my offer, and I'll throw in a little something extra for you. I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective? Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Grab everything useful.
Rob just Do this. Have a little bit more of that. Take my time.
Gonna make you suffer first! Somebody cover me!
Good evening, Patrick. How's it going?
You've got no chance!
Clean this ship out. Oh, the wife's sitting there watching YouTube or whatever she's doing. Clean out all these. Hiding around here somewhere. I don't know if I can make it to the bridge. Take the ship. Yeah, let me.
I figure I'm supposed to be the one rescuing you. They're probably still out there. Who knows where?
Out there.
This is my favorite part. Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Don't fucking sit now. No, it's all sellable stuff. I just collect everything I can because there's so much you can sell. You just make so much money. Love to get. Here's the bird. How do I get? I miss a door? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out. Maybe back up towards this. That's what I'm trying to figure out. The bridge has got to be up. I don't know if I can steal it. Because this is where I killed him. Another door. Yeah, no, there's no way I can take. There's no door to get up there. That just goes back up to. Come back here. That leads back down. Crew quarters. Crew quarters. their galley. So this is a ship that you can't steal. There's no way into that. Comes right back out to the office. That sucks. Can't steal that one. Always wishing I could steal it.
I love the smell of getting back into the harness.
What are you up to tonight, Patrick? I don't know how much further. I've never done this complete quest. I've killed him before. Never took it any further than this. I don't know how far the Free Star Rangers mission goes. Is there a lot more to it? Does anybody know?
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Oh, Patrick, go give this guy a follow. Oh, my favorite. He's a nice guy. He's one that you can sit and talk to too. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I just showing you off to see if you get more followers over your way. Yeah, I know you're still here. I'm just trying to get. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to get you more followers. 'Cause I got Patrick over here. He comes over and follows you. We'll start trying to push people your way. You're doing StarField. It's getting ready for bed. It's too fucking early. It's only 11 o'clock at night. Yeah, but oh, my favorite. Go give him a follow if you want. He's playing StarField too. He's really cool to talk to too. We share each other's stream when we have to go to the bathroom. Another one. And him and I are the only two doing StarField out of my list. Have you done the Red Mile? Getting crypto sleep. Have you done the Free Star Rangers? How much further do I gotta go before I get done with it? I just got that Marco guy done.
This is Free Star Collector Space. Hold while we
That's what I've been hearing.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
That's what I didn't know. I've made it this far a few times, but I never continued it. But because I got the mod in where I don't have to go through the Unity unless I really want to, I'm going to just keep doing missions. And I'm just going to keep working my way around. I just got done doing the Raiju missions. They gave me an office, and I have the neuro implant. Kind of cool reward. I want to find out like how we get with the serpents and some of the other ones.
Welcome to Akira City, I guess.
I want to figure out where some of the other main storylines are.
Word to the wise.
Because you still got
Kila City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
Really? Yeah, I've had trouble. I couldn't complete
That's
this
the Rock.
one
Ranger
one
Central.
time.
Not a bad bar, too.
Because I forget what happened. It glitched on me, too. Well, see, with my mod, you don't have to worry about collecting all the artifacts. Which is really cool. Because I'm Starborn and I have not
Aquila's
even...
really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
I have not even
Welcome
done...
to the Rock, I guess.
I don't even have Andrea. Just... Wow.
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy.
Hey there, Deputy. Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let
The
me
one
tell you,
NPC
I am
warped
so
under
close.
the lake? New Atlantis? After Council commanded him to me. Fine. Oh.
Who, me? Doubt you? Not a chance, Deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you.
Another 11,000 earned. Not bad. First to fight, first to die. What? Yeah, Patrick, it's cool that you still stopped in and said hi. I don't expect anybody to do anything out of their way. I just love it when people just stop in for 5 minutes like you just did. Say hi. Going to bed. I love it. That's what keeps me streaming right there.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal.
Well, I'm going to play the game
He's
anyway.
probably right.
You guys are just a reward.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Sit down.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. Set those thoughts aside. Right now, I need you to focus. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Come on, Emma. You know as well as I do how tough this job is.
That's exactly my point. When it comes to deciding who earns a Ranger's badge, I will not compromise.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. I can understand that. He can be uncompromising, but he looks after his people.
Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you met an informant who asked for your help, but you talked him out of it. Use you? The way I hear it, he was fearing for his life and looking for help. You don't get to ignore your duty when it's inconvenient. Of course, I can understand that. Even so, you deserve some recognition for your compassion and generosity. Thank you.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Putting the lives of others ahead of our own comes with the job. I'm sure it was a tough call, but I think it was the right one.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex.
Yeah, I'll catch you later, Patrick. Thanks for stopping in, though. You gotta do what you gotta do. Life comes first. Like I said, if I didn't have work off, I wouldn't be streaming right now. I'd be at work.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If you have questions before you head out, ask the Marshal.
Good hunting. It's a big facility, mostly beneath the surface. During the war, it was home to maybe 100 technicians working around the clock. They used the planet's geothermal vents to power the smelting of metal for the mechs. That's about all I know. Never was much of a gearhead. Smart, proud, and charismatic. A natural leader. Most in the 1st Cavalry would have laid down their lives on his orders without a second thought. But seeing so many of his soldiers die in the Battle of Nera, I think something broke in him that day. It's a sad story, and I sympathize to a point.
I've heard the stories. They say he was a changed man after that day, like he lost his soul.
That and his regard for the value of life. Guess we're done here.
If the Marshal's right, you could encounter serious resistance. Be prepared.
You've made good progress.
Grab another ship mission. I keep getting those ships counts up.
Well, hey there. A lot of famous people visit Aquila.
They don't pay nothing, but it's not about that. It's just about constantly having ships.
Popping back a beer, you never know who you'll meet.
Isn't that good to know I'm still alive? Yeah. No, I'll be live all the way up until like 4 or 5 a.m. I'm not working because I took the week off because of my feet. So I'll be here for quite a while. If there's something that you want to see specifically, just ask. I've pretty much gotten a good feel for the overall game. Oh, my favorite is another one you can always go follow too. He's another one if you have a question you can always ask too. He's a very good guy. Pacific time zone? Nice. Yeah, see, I'm in Central. It's 11:15 right now. Or 10:15. Yeah, go check this guy out. He's streaming StarField right now. He's another good one to talk to. He doesn't have many followers. He's a nice guy though. We go back and forth. I go back and forth with a lot of different Save this.
If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. You to know. Outlaws? Okay. But if you start shooting them...
Come on. What's your ammo? God knows I'm going through a lot of it. That's why I like it the way I got it set up, because I can just walk into a place and buy the whole fucking lot. I just like it when I can just, if I need something, I buy it.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Say my name. Say my name, bitch.
Talk to me.
Let's go get this captain. I hope there's like 5 or 6 more. Ship's been doing awesome.
You're cleared for liftoff. Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
Yeah, and what's neat is they actually got the think about it. When the ship lifts off, they have all the bottom thrusters firing. They stay firing as the main engines kick in, so that it actually is still lifting it up. They kept it pretty realistic in a lot of ways. You know what I'm saying? Because other ones would be like, oh, they just lift off, and then now they just boost up and they're gone. And here they have it where those up thrusters keep lifting the ship up, and as it's lifting, then the back ones thrust, and then like the ones that can rotate start rotating, and now you get your forward momentum. Really quite neat. I mean, they did an awesome job on a lot of that. They had a little bit of forethought of like, how would you really do that? When you think about it, you know, you have all your thrusters firing to get you initially up and going, and then as soon as it starts, then those rotatable ones slowly start to go back, and as you gain speed, then they push to the back, then them turn off and the back ones turn on. Now you're flying straight out like a ship. You have fuel, but they took out the requirement that they originally were talking. We were going to have it where you had a survivable spec to the fuel. And
I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
we have fuel, and you have like some kind of like how far you can jump, but as soon as you stop jumping, your fuel requirements don't matter. Like if you jump to the maximum amount. The flying, you know, there ain't a lot of flying that we do in here. I wish they would bring back the idea of survivability. They took a lot of the survivability aspects of it out. Must have completed that. I got him. I'm just. That's good though. It keeps adding up to my ship totals. I want to get it so I can unlock the sea-size ships.
Their shields are gone. Take them out.
Drive out.
That was easy. This ship is just an awesome ship. Shield breaker. How much closer to him? A 10 to 30, so I gotta do that a few more. This will probably be a big mission. I hope this is towards the end of it. Never completed this. I never made it into that meeting. I always killed that other guy and then I got sidetracked. It's so easy to get on a big mission like this and then pick up another side mission, pick up another side mission. There. Not bad.
Touchdown imminent.
Oh, my favorite, if you can hear me, did you restart the game? I thought you had a bigger ship than the starter ship. I don't know if you restarted the game. That's a starter ship. Got your volume up. Yeah. I just didn't. Yeah, this is technically my third character still. Oh, okay. Okay. I got your volume up so I can hear you. You don't have to talk in my chat. You can just talk. I'll hear you.
Oh, I didn't know if you had me turned up.
Yeah, as long as you don't have mine turned up too loud or having come through so I don't hear it.
Yeah, we're gonna get a little bit of a loop going here, but shouldn't be too bad. I think I got you at like 50%. Yeah, this would be way easier if we just joined a Discord call together when we're doing this.
Yeah. Well, I'm waiting for co-op. Then we could just jump in a game together. That's where this game would be like. Could you imagine two players?
Co-op is the real goal, but for the time being.
Right. No, but could you imagine two players?
Can you imagine two people getting into a star fight together against like 10 dudes and just annihilating?
But you could walk into like some of the bases I found. I found bases with over 50 people standing outside just ready to kill you. I've already had that when I've been in level 75, 80. You walk into a base and there's not one or two.
On foot combat just makes me want to play Army of Two again, and that's been like, good lord, 15, almost 20 years at this point.
Yeah. This game though is just it's mind-boggling on how big it is. That's
the
that
fact
point
that
90
they're
gravity
inflatable
points
out of space
are
is so
compared to
freaking
Earth's
huge, and
gravity.
there's-
Yes, they're comparing it to what they call a 1G planet. How they
yes,
compare gravity.
1G is Earth gravity.
So anything that has a higher gravity than 1G is heavier than Earth's gravity. Anything that's below 1G is lighter than Earth, like moons and stuff.
You don't see a lot that are heavier than Earth gravity, though. They do exist, but they're pretty rare.
Actually, there's quite a few more than you think. I've already ran into a few. One thing I wish was you could take more than one companion. Because that way when you get into some of those bigger battles, you'd actually... Why did it drop me so far from... Got me almost 1,000 meters from... Did I do something wrong? It landed me
Laura's
away
already
from...
finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
I hate when it lands you further away from where...
Prepare for liftoff. Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
I just... And will it land me at it? I was freaking 1,000+ meters away from it.
Good to go for landing.
I didn't mean to say... If I... That's it. That's his spirit game. Also, I'm hearing shooting. I'm like, wait a minute. Where's that shooting? Oh. That is up top right. Is it? Borrow. I don't know where my game is. Still over 1,000. Meters. And it just like I was 2,000 meters away from it. I landed at the marker. Tried twice. Each time it put me. Some of the things, little bugs with the just land at the Freestar tech factory. Yeah, well, let me land there. Doesn't. The ship. Yeah, 1,800 meters away. So it's almost 3,000 meters away that I had to run. There's little problems with the game like this. I mean, it's not game breaking. It's so what? I'm running for quite a while in the game. I still can I still should be able to do the mission. I hope. Should have been grabbing an ore all the way. Why couldn't I have landed there? Maybe it was on the other side of the planet, and I just basically went all around the planet. Cooling off enough. What do you gotta do? Oh, because you can kill those two. Right. Oh, I think this is the last thing the factory, the mech factory. I think this is the last. I think the mech factory one is the last quest of it. Not sure. I don't know. I've never finished this up. I don't even know how tough this one is.
I mean, the mechs were terrible weapons of mass destruction, but is it wrong? I'm a little sad.
I just don't know how tough this battle's gonna be.
Hello? Anyone? Yeah, nobody.
Well, you see the weapon I got. You have the right weapon to knock people down quick.
This is Paxton Hull, commanding officer of the 1st. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Hell yeah! Let's go! Another day, another kill. Never wise to be in my way.
But I got the right weapon.
This ain't over. Not by a long shot. Me and my friend here are gonna teach you better.
Good you got. Fucking suit on it.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Shooting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Hostile in area!
I'm in the middle of a big battle. Okay. Set my alarm for. Better?
Yes.
I know who I gotta wake up. It's who? Me. I'll put these away before. Believable. Oh, you just run in there. Gotta remember, I'm wearing a starborn suit. I haven't gone through Unity because of that mod. I got on a Venator 738 suit, 246 physical and energy, 50-50-50, with chemical chameleon blend and everything.
Time to tango.
Oh, fuck.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
My wife just got me another drink. There is so much loot in this fuck. I'm glad I don't try to play stock. There's no way. To play this game stock, this much fucking loot. I wouldn't even, my poor guy wouldn't even be able to walk.
So, yeah, Magma, right there. Totally safe.
Yeah, it's totally safe. Magma. with this weapon. I drink 2 or 3 diet squirts. Most nice. Well, I smoke way too much when I'm gaming. I drink this shit right here. Pepsi, Cola. You can send me a big fucking semi-load. You need me to go pick it up with a semi? Come by and pick up a semi and drop it off at my house. I still have my Class A CDL. I'll bring it home. Got a garage I can put it in. Because I drink soda like it's going out of style. I didn't hear you ever talking in your stream. I hear your game. I don't hear you talking.
Yeah, I wasn't talking for a minute there.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
I talk. Always talking. That way, everybody talking in chat. I still talk. I do. This mission I've never.
Well, they don't need it.
This feels like old times.
I didn't even.
Never mess with the code.
Stop lighting me on fire, you dumbass. Did he go? My mods might have just kind of fucked up. Remember these. Reload my. Happened here. Yeah. Forget where this happened. I just retape them all.
The Freestar Collective's got a reputation for being a little lawless. That is not so.
Oh, no, when I restarted.
Damn it. They're gone.
There we go.
You make that look too damn easy.
Welcome.
For the glory of the first! We're the best there is!
That's the.
Hit the deck!
How did you?
Bring it on! Time to tango. Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Better we get it than someone else.
Wanna mess with me and my friend? Ha! Never wise to be in my way. Everything's moving. Got hit in the head.
This is my favorite part. Come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
Was 1,000 rounds.
You did it.
Other groups.
Someone there?
Jack! You hear me? You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn, limb.
Got 14 of you hanging out in here. That's pretty cool.
From limb by monsters.
More you
I saw
talk.
mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless.
This will be my first time
gave
completing
up on
that.
us, even when victory was within our grasp.
I've heard stories about the Battle of Nera. Can't imagine what it was like to see the horrors you've seen.
You pity me? Is that it? You haven't earned the right to pity me. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. Because I can prove it. You'll see. We'll see about that. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Ron Hope. But he's on the Council of Governors. There's no chance he'd be capable of such a thing.
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation. To keep the Rangers off the scent, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum. The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward. You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council.
Damn. I don't want to do this guy's dirty work, but we can't let Hope get away with it, can we?
Don't bother.
He should face justice, but I'm not sure he's gonna come quietly.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy.
I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Tech, do you have like a no encumbrance mod on?
I know a what mod?
Assumed it was all right to let your parents in here, but maybe they shouldn't stay.
It seems like you just pick up everything.
I have to say, I'm impressed.
Well, okay.
You've adjusted to this whole endeavor, not
Because
that's
you want me to show you what I have?
Of course.
How I did this?
Well, this is a lot to take in. We probably should. I'm Noelle.
How I did this?
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very
Your stream
abbreviated
just
tour.
lagged out for me.
Right.
That's fun.
So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made
Find his
more
video.
contributions. Gardens are out the doors there.
Oh, a friend of mine.
A moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Video.
Exclamation, everybody. I wanted to make a short video here on one of my bugbears about the game
Right here.
StarField, a game I otherwise really love. Don't love the encumbrance stuff, so I'm going to show you how to cheat your way out of the encumbrance mechanics so that you can actually enjoy the game without having to use mods, because recently some of the mods have stopped working. And also there's some competing information about how to do it in the console. So I'm going to give you some of that information right now. For ease of tutorializing, I'm out in space in my ship. That way I can show you both parts of this, which is setting your player inventory carry weight differently and setting your ship's carry weight differently if you so desire. So first off, we'll start with our inventory and our person. You can see that my guy's maximum carry weight right now is 185. That is including any buffs that I've encountered along the way. So when we go to examine it in memory, you'll see a different value here, but it should be pretty close. So first things first, we're going to use the backtick key, which is underneath the tilde and above the tab key on most keyboards, and that will bring up our console here. So in the console, there's two commands that we're going to be using the most, and that is get AV and set AV. Get retrieves a value of a property that's been set in memory, and set obviously changes it. So first of all, we want to deal with our player, so we'll say player, whoops, AYER.
This is how I did it.
Get AV, and then carry weight, WEIGHT, all one word. We'll hit enter, and that tells me that my player's carry weight is 135. So we saw 185. That means I have 50 pounds of buffs on me that allow me to carry a little bit more. no biggie. So I want to change that. So what I could do is I could say player dot set AV carry weight, and then we'll set it to 90,000 say, and hit enter. And now just to verify, and then if I take the console off of here, you'll see, boom, in our inventory we now can hold 90,050 because 90,000 is the base plus 50 of bonuses along the way. Cool, we're good there. If that's all you want to do, save your game. From that point forward, you should be good to go. One thing to note here is when you use the console commands, you will normally get a message that comes up that says this will disable achievements. That is true for this particular command. So if you still want to have achievements, you'll probably have to download an achievement enabler mod. There are a couple of those out on the Nexus mods and stuff, just to turn achievements back on if you want to.
So
all right. Now, how about the ship carry weight? So we're in space.
He's going to show you how to
because it
change your
makes it
ship
easier
carry
to
weight.
do this, and I would recommend if you're going to do this way, just have your ship out in space, because on the ground there are too many targets that you can click on that have the wrong ID, whereas in space you'll pretty much only get the one ID that you actually want. If we look at our cargo hold here, you can see that this ship carries a maximum of 1,250. So what we're going to do is we're going to sit down in the pilot seat, and then we're going to go into third person mode. So scroll wheel with the mouse, whatever the equivalent is with the controller, and we're going to bring the console back up again. That's the back tick key on the keyboard, and I'm going to use the mouse and I'm going to click on my ship, and you'll see a ID come up in parentheses there. That should be, hopefully, the ID of your actual ship in memory in the game. So what we're going to do is verify that. So first of all, we're going to say PRID, which basically is a command that says make the next command that I run go against this object in memory. So we'll say PRID FF010B5A as is shown on the screen there. Hit enter. You won't get any acknowledgement of your command. It'll just run if it ran correctly. And then we're just going to say get AV space carry weight and hit enter. And you can see 1,250 comes up on the screen. That is what we verified when we looked at our cargo hold. So we are pointing at the correct thing. Now we want to change that. So we'll say set AV carry weight, and we'll do 70,000 for that, just so you can see that there is a difference, and there's no magic under my sleeves. And we'll hit enter, and boom. And now we'll come out of the console. We'll go into our inventory screen. We'll switch over to our cargo hold, and there you go. It's at 70,000 now. And that will now, again, just like the player inventory changes.
Just grab everything. That's basically how I play Elder Scrolls or Fallout.
Right, but
Just
more
grab
than that.
all of the things until you're encumbered to death.
Right, but
Except
more than
now it doesn't drag you down.
Right, more than that though. So like I build my bases, instead of putting 500 or 1,000 storage units on your base, you put one. You walk up to it, do the same thing like what you would for your ship. Get the container right in front of you though. Click on it, get the PRID number of it, put it in, change the carry weight to 200,000 or 1,000,000 or whatever you want. Now you have one container with all the ores you got, all the ores you want. You can do it to a cargo, like the little.
On a single container, you can do all that.
Yeah. Yeah. Gas storage or anything, it doesn't matter. As long as you get the.
Instead of putting 500 containers and breaking the game, you can just add whatever.
You add one container and then you put a big maximum on it. If you don't believe me, I can show you. After I'm done with this mission, I will go to my base and I will show you. I have that set up at my one base. I will have like
I believe you.
20,000 ore sitting there, and I just go grab my ore. I have a 200,000 carry weight. I go grab my ore, my aluminum. I go grab my iron, and I go stand at the workbench, and now I can make all the levels I need. I can sit there and craft and craft and craft. Now, when I get all my stuff crafted, I go over and I go sell, go from city to city. Now you got yourself 1,000,000 credits. Now you don't worry about money.
Something you need?
That's why I'm always sitting with like 500,000 credits. I don't make the money from the missions. That's why I'm always sitting with like 500,000 credits. I don't make the money from the missions. The other thing is because I set.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can always just console command yourself 10 million credits and not have to worry about it too, but that makes it less fun and interesting.
Right. Well, see, then with my starborn, I spend a lot of money on trying to get my starborn stuff. So I'm buying ships now, as I'm constantly going through a shuffle of money. I'm going through so much ammo doing these missions. So I just go up and I buy all the ammo I need. I just go in and walk in and buy all the ammo they have.
That's the one thing I miss starting over. I mean, I'm already, I don't even know what level tonight. Level 9. But I miss my ships. I miss having access to things, you know, being like level 60, whatever I was.
Right. But if you want to go up fast, you make it so you get iron and aluminum. You just make these guys. You just go to a spot, make a little base just so you can set up adaptive frames. You just sit and make a whole bunch of adaptive frames. You'll be level 30, 40, like 20 minutes to an hour.
Adaptive frames, yep.
Just need 2 metals and you can sit there and pound them out. 99 out of 10.
You get XP for making those?
Yes. You can make a level down there. You can go from like level 1 or 2 to level 30.
See, that's what I'm saying. Hacks.
Level 30 in the matter of like an hour. I did that only because of the fact that I've been level 86 or 87 already. I know the difference.
Missions like a scrub.
You run 5 million missions to get there. You know, how many missions and how many collections of this and that did you do and all the other stuff? Well, I've done all that probably 5 or 6 times. I want to get on to doing other missions. I want to find the other stuff in the game. So I hacked every stream. I will sit down towards some point for like 2 hours and get me a whole bunch of levels. And I'll add 30 levels to my freaking person. Like that. Now I go off and do the missions that I want. Yeah, it's cheating, but it's a single game. It's solo. I don't give a shit. I'm playing it the way I want. Actually, I'm gonna put.
That's just it. I mean, everything about playing this game is either you play legit and you spend a ton of time doing it, or you find hacky ways around it and you do the things you actually enjoy doing.
Well, I've done standard games. I probably had almost 200 hours, no mods, no nothing. Probably did 5 restarts, and I had probably 200 hours with not a single mod. I understand the whole grind process. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I mean, I'm probably pushing about the same 200 hours at this point.
Good to see Constellation
and
some fresh blood.
Yeah, I mean, I have a new game plus 3 on my main character, but okay. And I got a kitty cat for everybody that's watching. So everyone say hello to Mildred. Because she decided to jump up in my lap right now. Anywho, game please.
Gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me.
I've been trying for the more balanced approach to my spare time, personally. Reading science journals, picking up odd jobs on distant moons for fun, and sampling various cheeses.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next... Now, this station, the Eye, but the data... You won't be the only... Mateo went out recently, but...
Okay, I'm back. Well, no, see, I've tested some of the real game mechanics in the game. When I say I've tested them, I have jumped into a brand new game and only done in quest line.
Oh, I'm getting minimized. Bye, me.
And I've only done the main quest line over and over. I reached NG plus, I think it was about 6 or 7. And I still was only level 30.
Usually it doesn't.
6 or 7?
It's a long...
I still was
thought I was...
level 30.
If you do...
Yeah, I think I hit New Game Plus 3 at around level 50, but I did do a lot of the side missions in between.
I've done it all different ways. I've tried different things.
Hey, at least everyone got to say hi and see my kitty cat while you stepped away for a second.
I didn't see your kitty cat. I love kitties. I got my cat. Sorry, by the way. Love kitties. Oh, and see, after I played so much, and I've always played 95% of the game and covered. At some point, I was just ridiculous. Somebody memory told me, oh, well, here, look at my video. I just figured out how to do it. Because he's a programmer. I'm over 2,600 meters away from my game. Would not put. Oh, and because of that encumberment, the way we do that, I put 200,000 on.
Where I belong.
You can always fast travel. As long as you're not over to 200K, you can fast travel. That is so.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
All right, so. And Mike.
Lay it on me.
Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night. Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool. Got a little heated. I know I woke Cora up. Well, up until a few years ago, she kept hoping we'd get back together. I mean, Lillian and I stayed married longer than we should have for Cora's sake. But we really weren't doing Cora any favors there. Well, that statement's gonna keep me up at night, like everything? Just so you know, there's a long, proud tradition of singing in the shower. Ah, Lillian. She's an incredible woman. Truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. And back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team. I never had much passion for law enforcement. There were days I was damn proud to wear the uniform. And other days, too messy. I mean, we always walk the line well. Lillian is good that way. But some laws I think are horseshit. Like ruining lives because some barroom brawl got out of hand. That never sat well with me. I could do the job, sure, that wasn't the problem. Traveling, exploring, seeing new crazy things. It calls to me. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. So I tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Yeah. Separation ain't known to be kind on little ones. It's funny, our latest argument started. I mentioned the idea you had about maybe Cora. Suddenly she was all and then I tried to take her up on that and... Yeah, I was done too.
Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Hello. Hello, Captain.
Hopefully.
I do love it, you know. Sidonia. Just wish everyone else felt the same way.
You've got something for me?
Yeah, sorry if Lillian and me got a little heated. Well, that statement's gonna keep... Just so you know. Lillian. But it is all... Back when I was a Rain. I never had much passion. And other days... But some laws, I think... That never said... I could do the job, traveling... But one day, I tried to convince Lillian. She shot me down. We were making... It's funny, our latest argument... I mentioned the idea you had... about maybe Cora staying with Lillian if things got too dangerous. Suddenly she was all excuses. She's always going on that she doesn't see Cora enough. And then I try to take her up on that and yeah, fireworks. Nah, don't be. Cora's been stood up a time, always for the best reason, but at a certain point. You are just too damn wise. Well, something to think about. For now...
Okay, what's... I gotta... Right. Hey, this is the end of that.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Chip. Like him. He's really cool.
Dust off complete.
I just love the way these animations are. Rockets firing. Still thrusting up when it goes to take off. Always.
There. Stable already achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
I love this. I got a version. Oh, I can't go to Hope Town. Pause. Gotta look. He goes up. Put it in then. All that illegal stuff. Like I said, I'm almost 400 hours now in.
One instant. Stars.
I did the first 200 hours with no mods, packs. I still gotta get Andrea. Did that first mission.
Always worth checking.
Gotta get the mission, art, artifact. Haven't done it. I've been waiting. See if Sarah never likes me.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Switch over back to Sarah. I want to keep serenading Sarah. See if she will actually.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know.
Need something?
Or ours. He's cool. Oh.
I hope you're having a good day.
I miss. That man. Yeah, the wall. As always.
Can I help?
Oh, there you are.
Hmm? Always. Point the way and we'll be off.
Switching me out for the big boss, huh? I see how it is.
Well, of course. How else do you expect anything to be done correctly?
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
It might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Pleasant to see you.
May I be of service? Good to see you. Yes, of course.
The other big thing, because of the one mod, it makes it so that they have 2.5 times the normal amount, so that this guy has 33,000 for money. Not. All the crap that I was picking up. Asking about. Watch. How much money I make from just raw garbage. Got 33,000.
Up something you might be interested in. Other things for you.
Good to see you. Was there something you...
clean him
By
up.
all means.
Come into his thing. Oh. Put the right picture. Look, he has 107,000. Arvin. His reason. Here. All this stuff. I'll duplicate.
Best not leave anything useful behind.
Get my money back. location. Pocket. Anti-personnel that go. Last. Go down here. I walked away with all of us.
Captain, greetings.
Follow me. This way I can carry one of every weapon. I don't have to really sell any. I just sell my duplicates of weapons because of that mod, or that council command, being able to up my amount, so I can hold one of every weapon. As I keep collecting weapons, I sell all my, collect every weapon. If you have it, so things you can do it now. Fuck you. You stand in the bar and I can change.
Docking seal released.
What was your favorite ship? Favorite. So far in. We have a favorite ship.
This fucking guy.
This will actually be my first time fully maybe completing 3-star collector. I haven't done that. 2C I completed it that one.
Let's see what there is to see.
3-star space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. All right, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
The other thing, once I start to get a little further here, I'm just going to go along and
Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Hello.
Howdy.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't.
We'd be dust, except for the fact.
Something you might be interested in. Yeah, what is it? Actually, yes, I do. Here you are. Maybe another time.
Ron Hope knows his stuff.
Right? Right.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett. We set some ambitious quotas. You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news, whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news? Of course. What have you learned? Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me. Seems I put my trust in the wrong man. I suppose that changes things. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Burkett. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Of course. Of course. Allow me to explain, and you'll see that I certainly did. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. Oh, and it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
So those farmers poisoned themselves, and you ended up reaping profits. How can you even live with yourself?
It's nothing personal. It's just good business. I don't expect you to understand. Look, I'll level with you. We're falling behind the competition. The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Burkett. I can take your job and more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hope Tech.
You're seriously turning an apology into a business pitch. That's disgusting.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little...
Okay, now this is where I don't know what to do.
Endeavor.
Hey, Rick, what did you do here? He's not really an Asian, he's part Asian. Hey, favorite, what is the right way to go here? I don't know. I understand your position, but I have a job to do. You're going to...
Okay, Ron Hope. So basically, if you don't want to piss off your companions, you're gonna have to kill him.
How does that affect the rest of the game, though, if you kill Ron Hope?
So if you take the bribe, your companions will hate you.
Right. That's what I was worried about. I already know that because they always hate me anyway. But I know you can't accept a bribe or negotiate a bribe.
There's not an easy way out of this. Just make sure you don't shoot anybody else on your way out, because it targets Birgit after this to talk to her. And if you shoot at her afterwards, your companions will also get upset.
Oh, kill just only Ron Hope. Basically.
That's not a ship.
Should I dismiss Sarah?
That's a maroon ship. Okay.
And restart this section? If I don't have my companion, it's easier for me to speak out.
Yeah, maybe. It's a tough call. I think you should be able to get away with it.
I'm afraid that she will start shooting.
But if you take the bribe, she will 100% be pissed off.
Right, and she'll walk away. Sam will get pissed. Barrett will get pissed. They all get pissed at it. Happen. Let me. I'm gonna do that. Let me see where my load is. Yeah, Hope Tech. I can just restart right back here at Hope.
I mean, I guess I would say just, take your shot at it and hope for the best. And hopefully you have a save fairly recently.
Kryptonic, you gotta understand how this game is. Yeah, I got Sarah and these companions. If you take a bribe like that, they will get pissed and walk away from you. They'll never talk to you. You want these companions on your ship because they give you buffs.
What can I help you with?
Oh yeah, I've had several
I
companions
should start
just bail on
charging
me
for my
like that.
services. Whatever you think is best.
Yes. Go, Sarah. No longer my active follower. Good. Now I can do this. I can kill Ron Hope and get out of here by myself. Because...
Yeah, and you shouldn't need Sarah going into this. It's a pretty small fight. There's only like 3 guards total.
Well, I'll just try to mainly focus on killing only Ron Hope. And then I will book my ass out of here. I know how to... I got Void Form. I'll just go invisible, and I will just get out of there with a...
Yeah, But now you know. Now you know that Ron Hope is an absolute dick.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well
I knew
earned,
he
Bert.
was. I just played
Just keep
along with
sets
the
and
part.
ambitious quotas. You met every one of them.
Enjoy your visit to
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled
And-
together and we got it done.
Sure.
Yes.
I'll let you share the good news whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Here with good news, I hope. Good to see you. Well, I've just received.
Then I can just piss him off from the beginning. It
trust.
don't matter.
Oh, now you can torment him and be
Excuse
like,
me?
Hey, I got this slate.
You'd better have a damn good explanation
Right.
for this.
But I'm gonna end up killing you.
Well, that's
as
one
far as
hell
I've
of an
determined
accusation,
in my 4 playthrough
deputy.
now of doing that mission, there's no way to not kill him other than taking the bribe, and I'm not taking the bribe.
Seems I put my trust in the wrong man.
Right. Well, that's why I've never done this one.
I suppose
I've gotten up to
changes things.
a certain point, but I never finished.
I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
Yeah, I think
What's
I've done
going
that
on?
particular mission.
What is
every
this about,
playthrough,
Mr. Hope?
And
Nothing that concerns you,
I always end
Birgit.
up killing him because look,
fact,
the
Why
reward
don't
for that
you
quest line
make yourself scarce?
is pretty.
I think
solid.
I'd
It's
like
actually
to
a
hear what
pretty
the
nice
deputy
ship.
has
So when
to
you
say.
kill him, you get the ship. Don't kill him, you only walk away with the cash. The way I see it.
Just hear me out, and you'll see. I had a good reason for what I did. The truth is,
That's why I want to ask somebody who's done it.
fallen
I've
behind
never
the
done it.
competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify.
I've been.
We developed. I was prepared to. Turns out, mining is my mineral. The farmers Look, the hardworking people that cutting my.
I can't believe. How could you do?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I will discuss
Love their
this
storyline.
later.
This stuff
In
is.
any case, I give you my word. You're right, yeah? Well, with that result, as a member of the... And of course, we'll...
He's even kind of a jerk to Birgit, which just makes you want to
Kill him even
a
more.
bit more.
That's why I was wondering if I should kill. If it was going to turn into a kill thing.
Of course you do. But first, I'll do what's
Try to
necessary.
negotiate for more money and still kill him.
Really want to put all these people out of... But on a much larger scale, yes. I have to admit, I admire that uncompromising attitude. You've made your position clear, Deputy. I'll make myself. I won't let you jeopardize if that means you suffer and I'm important.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragically short.
Another one. This is why I like having Void for MP. Anybody else that starts to shoot at me, I go invisible.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
I just wanted to say I had planned. It's good to be part of it too. So many things can go wrong though. That's why I've been
I'm just a little in shock. I'm still not sure I understand what happened. A conspiracy to steal farmland? It's just so hard to believe. That's not the Ron Hope I know. The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees. We never saw that side of him. And now he's... You killed him.
That's right. You can't know the choices we made.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now? That would be Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
Wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad.
It would be advisable to vacate this area.
I am. Kill you too if I have to. Feel weird walking out of here. Killed the master of a big company. Feel like I just murdered Walter. Evil Walter.
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
The next CEO of Hope Tech. He's got big boots to fill.
He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago.
Time to join the stars.
That's why I would have kept Sarah there. I would have gained a lot of brownie. I just didn't know how bad it was going to be with the guards.
Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
I've seen some of those. Have you ever completed the UC missions? Or, this Dev and all of them?
Approaching ship.
Right.
Enter Freestar Collective space.
Grab drive to
Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good to go.
Alright, what quest line are you on?
I'm just getting done with that, but I.
Well, yeah, once you kill Ron Hope, you go back and talk to the marshal, and it's pretty much the end of the quest line. You get the ship and whatever other nonsense they give you.
Right. I figured this was the actual end of it.
Access to their mission board.
I've had access. Been doing missions all the way along. Take it.
Yeah, that's pretty much the end of the quest line right there. You just gotta go back up to the rock and talk to the marshal.
Yeah, have you done the SysDef mission? Have you done the Vanguard mission? Like, I haven't done the SysDef mission. Vanguard.
Yes, I have done the Vanguard mission as well. You end up fighting terror morphs.
Right.
Super fun time.
But if you do it the right way at the end, you get an apartment and you get high clearance. You get a whole different setup. Do it the right way.
You do become like a high level citizen, whatever the heck they call it.
Well, if you do it the wrong way, you only become a citizen.
A couple other perks.
If you do it the right way, you become a high level citizen. Very few ever get there. And got the apartment.
You become a citizen as long as you finish like the attack on New Atlantis. You become a citizen no matter what, as far as I know.
Right. Right, but if you complete that storyline the right way, you can become the high citizen. The apartment with a bunch of other perks. And if you right away also complete the SysDev mission, I don't know, have you done that one? It's a Freestar. SysDev versus the Freestar Collective.
I haven't done the SysDev stuff. No,
okay, you want to do that.
Skipped over that to this point.
You want to do that one. It's a little tricky, but in the end, it unlocks military-grade weapons.
I look into it.
It's one that unlocks military-grade on weapons. It's a very good one.
Okay.
And if you haven't done...
I might actually go back to my main account for that one then, just to drag that one on a little further, because I have all the stuff unlocked as far as the perk chains.
Right.
To actually be able to use it.
The other one at the Raju mission, you get an implant that will let you control people. When you're in that situation, a guard looking at you and you're sneaking through a vent, you can mind control him to go into a different room. Then you can walk through.
Yeah, the mind control thing.
I did that one first because I was like, I wanted to try it. I'd never done that mission. It's actually really cool. I haven't really used that much for that power.
Yeah, I think I maybe finished that and didn't realize it was done. It just kind of abruptly ended.
It kind of does, because after the surgery, you have that board meeting. As long as you went through the board meeting, all that, you have the implant.
Yeah. Yeah, I did the board meeting, and then I remember Sarah being pissed at me because I was okay with mind control as long as the right people, quote unquote, had it.
You got the social thing. You can actually do it to people. It's really funny. Click the A for the social, then you can control them to go do something. I don't do it. I try to save that for like the Raju mission. I wish I would have had it sooner. That would have made it.
No. I don't want to mind control people, but sometimes it's a necessary evil, right?
Right. Don't do it all the time. It's no different than like how often do you use the powers? For the Raju missions, having the powers like invisibility, awesome. You need it. Your own.
The only power I use regularly is the scan the star sense.
What does that do? I've never used that one, so I don't know what it
you can just basically see enemies through walls with that one. So like when I'm trying to sneak through a base.
You're back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy.
You can.
What's the word on the mech factory?
So you can
Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
Work your way through slowly, tactically.
I take it that they weren't too much trouble for you, given that you're standing here. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms?
Alright, I got your stream pulled up already on mine. I'm gonna go grab a drink again.
Okay.
when
I'm
I
trying to
finish
figure this
one, I'm
out.
going to bed.
What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims. All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Free Star Ranger? Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Free Star Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Congratulations, Ranger. Hip hip hooray, etc.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Just let me drink in peace.
Great job, Ranger!
Our Eagle? Our ship? No registration. What is a Star Eagle? Oh.
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned.
We got a lot of bars in the city. All class joints. Well, except Agnes.
Something you need from me?
I'm out of here.
Good to see you.
Love doing these because they're gonna make us pilot. Right. We'll do one more of these. On my way out. You get close to 20.
You do not want to go outside the city walls.
That bank robbery sounded intense. It could have gone down. I'm Hadrian.
The Council of Governors meeting our very own accused.
One of the nastiest. A terrormorph? Here?
Put the Star Eagle.
The admin terminal.
Anything I can help you with? Got anything you need to offload? Trade with them. Okay, no problem.
Take care of yourself. Make sure you leave enough.
Got the shield breaker. Oh, that's a ship that I see everybody. Ship Shield Breaker better than a Star Eagle, or is a Star Eagle better than? This only has an 18 jump. Yeah, I always change out one of the bots to have, like, I would take one of X, change it over to be the production, so I can produce stuff. I got this ship right now. I got this one, which is a Valron ship, which is really cool. I love this ship. Can't even upgrade it. It's too it's the parts are way above my abilities. But the ship I'm using right now is a shield breaker that I've modified. I like this ship. Crazy one. Because I changed out one of the modules. Yeah, I don't have design for. I've never. How do you get your design up? How do you get your? How do you get us? If I rebuild my Frontier to the other ship that I like. Like if I rebuild my Frontier to the point of like I had it before a couple times, just keep rebuilding a few ships. It takes.
But I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? Wish I'd found this earlier.
I've made this ship into wild.
Around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terminal is.
We're gonna try to upgrade our.
There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
I'm gonna make my one ship design.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound? Active. Shit. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover.
What is it? What's all in the science?
Yo. What's up, Ballsy? Thanks on the congratulations, sir. Appreciate ya. Oh god, this part. Button to get the fuck out. Try this game if you can't get into it. I get it. It's not for everybody. I really do enjoy it. You know, it's
Are you
fun,
multi-streaming?
It's exactly what I wanted it to be.
Hopefully they amount to something.
Are you multi-streaming?
Yeah, I'm on Twitch as well as Kick.
Oh, I'm on Twitch,
Trekker's gone
Kick,
quiet.
and YouTube.
Wait, you did it, didn't you?
He was
I actually just hit 1,000 followers on Twitch as of last night.
Yeah, I went through and cleaned out my old Twitch. The old games when I was over there that I played.
No big deal.
The old followers, and I got it all the way down to 100,
Grab me a tissue sample, did you?
100 followers at that point.
Yeah, I'm coming up on my 4-year stream anniversary in like about a week and a half. I forget the exact date. I'll have to look it up. I think it's around the 15th though.
Oh, nice.
So between the 4 years and the 1,000 followers on Twitch, I've been trying to wrap my brain around doing something for everybody who's supported me all this time. Figuring out what I'm gonna do.
also need to get... Luckily, what would you say? I'd do it myself. Plus, clear it with your commander. You can even tell them that... Oh, you don't understand. I need Dr. I'm not sure there's a place. Now please, go to... Security here is so visible. I suppose it makes people more comfortable.
Who's that? A terror? What? Gene tab. Let me check the database. Co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the colony war. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though. I'm sure she doesn't list it at the time, but considering her service, Major Survivor, Hadrian, she meant... I did actually have another. Now I guess you have two options. I'll make sure you've got the... Consider these your... in here. So everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Vanguard's awesome. Now, there wasn't any...
If we can avoid entering the building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I...
Invoices can be collected. Oh. Do you now?
A shame, too. Not the sort of work that I invested knows. But then he decided to run off after a... I presume the miners have... But it is... Dr. Walker did something his contract expressly... Perhaps a little too severely. They were all devils. I presume enough.
That won't be necessary.
But we...
Just this one. It is your choice, but be careful.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit. If anyone... Spears upstairs.
Doc Walker? You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker? Not every day. That's so. could send you. Well, maybe. But look, even if I decide he's dead to the trade, but if someone can bet that, that's good to hear. Most straightforward way to take care of this debt. Of course, through someone just
Crossing the threshold into the big town.
one friend of Hayden's to another. Say, entrance of the Now, what say you get out there and
You may be Hadrian's friend. Come here.
No, I don't want to talk to you.
Another zoning meeting is now resulted in a stale shift.
A reminder that particle detonations occur beyond the city limits between the hours of 0600 and 1800 local time.
It's not very easy, but I haven't seen you.
Yes?
something you want to see.
Was there something else? Do you now? Let me take a look at his... that's not the number I remember. Headquarters must have felt sorry for the old... Here. I expect this one. You have my thanks.
It's done. My end of the bargain. He's holed up in the old one. Place was sealed up tight after the goods are going in there. Don't expect he'd run out before they got taken care of. But I'm sure he'll appreciate not having to find out if I left him with him. Yeah. The passkey.
monster you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Sure. I've got a minute.
Not even have it. There we go. Right. It's 2 a.m. What we got going on over here? There. 5 on Twitch, so go ahead and search for somebody playing Star. Find somebody new.
You think of this guy?
Oh, I'm dying fast. I thought I was dying fast.
This is mine too.
Hold on one second. Oh, my favorite TV, how are you? Oh, my favorite TV, how are you? Thank you for the raid. Yo, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Yo, how you doing? How was StarField? How was StarField?
You raid out to somebody? I think I'd take it. Raid out to somebody?
Yeah, I rated off.
She's been good to me.
I didn't go anywhere.
Well, welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
Still two of us here. Didn't even go with the raid.
Yes, we did. Thank you.
No, on Kick it didn't go anywhere yet because I only have 2 viewers. So
Oh, can't.
Oh, thank you. Perfect.
I don't think I have anyone to send anywhere there yet. But
Yeah, no, I'm one of.
I'm on 2,000.
You have to have 5 to raid on.
There you go. Follow. Excellent. Thank you so much. Hope your stream went well.
5 to raid on.
I'll shoot you with my gun down. Shoot you till you. Shout out. Got it. I actually didn't even know how to do it.
Often have no. Hey, you're off to bed. And that sucks. Got off and I don't have nobody. Else I want to watch. Yeah, it's been awesome having a conversation. Thanks for your help on the road one or on Frontier mission. What do you think of this ship? This is my new Frontier. 40 speed, 29 light year jump distance. I have the workshop in here. Got lots of fuel. 3 of the 300 tanks. 300 fuel. 4 cargo, 4 5 crew. Looks like a it's practical. I don't make things pretty. 2 lasers, 2 of them, 1 rocket. Couldn't fit another rocket on here. Missiles. Crunchy. Trying to figure out how I earn my points for my building level. All right. It looks like it's going to work. How do you... Is that all you have to do is just basically keep building ships over? Get your levels up? Like, just keep modifying ships and then you get your levels higher? I'm just fucking around. Not like I'm going to really use this one. Okay. I'm already level 2 on piloting. 3. Gotta get to 4. I can do B ships now, so I'm 3. I want to get the last one for piloting. You have to do... You have to do so many modifications each level. Where do you see your progress on? Like, how do you know what your level is for crafting? Here. Let's switch to this guy. Reactor. Living quarters. I hate storage. Captain. We really need a brig? I don't know how to use for it. Captain's quarters. I need a captain's. You need the living quarters. Gives you a control room. Gives you 2 stages. Is there any reason to have a brig? I don't think there is. Take out the brig. Work. Put it in the science lab. You know what's in the science lab? That would be. I have a crew quarters there, and that. For what? I like that. This ship of heroes. That looks better. I like that. It increased my mobility quite a bit. I like the way I changed that. Looks better. So, I'll have to get. I like my. So this barely fits up.
Captain, greetings.
All right, we go do.
Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
He's a.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grab
Yes?
drive so we can float around.
I'm right behind you.
All right. So. What? Take off and go figure out what we're gonna.
Time to leave this place behind.
Stable orbit achieved. We can stay here forever. Well,
Oh,
for a while anyway.
Punchy, you still here? Oh, destroy the crimson. Let's go do that. Okay, sit here. What are you up to? What are you doing tonight? Like the only one talking over here. My favorite just went to bed. My wife's in bed because she has to get up early.
Try to spin it down.
I gotta stay up to make sure she gets up.
We'd love to talk. Safe travels, stranger.
Much working and watching. Are you playing any games?
All right, let's see what you got.
Target's grab drive is down. So sorry, folks. Ah!
Right. Oh, we can go to. We can go get that other one.
Must have been a good
You don't
job.
even game anymore?
We're still in one piece.
Got burnt out on gaming? Oh, what? You wouldn't even play a game like this? This game's been a lot of fun. Nick Neutron.
Site is clear. Descent started.
What are you doing? Get ready for work? You up to, Nick? Seems like I guess go watch for some reason. Oh, it's weird that you watch but you don't play. Most people I know work and watch and kick. You're at work already? You're already at work? Yeah. 2:25 in the 25 a.m. Yeah, 7 hours ahead. Yeah, 9:25 a.m.
I wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
Neon? is. Really?
It is much more comfortable inside the ship. Maybe we shouldn't stay out here for too long.
Oh.
This damn it!
My way.
Sadly for you.
That's all you got? They aren't paying me enough for this!
Huh. What were you playing that you burnt out?
Find anything useful? Well, hello. There's a terminal up above, on the catwalk. We should search for a way up.
Oh.
Here we go! Right, battle!
Another loser, another notch on my gun. I wonder how this poor soul ended up this way. Was that you?
don't. Let's do it.
Let's do this!
Is it dagger I'm looking for? Check that.
Now, where might this lead?
I'm sorry. Heard Ah. Ah.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Please refrain from engaging in any criminal activity. I am programmed for combat.
Heard.
It's ready. Any stuff. Any stuff.
We're in orbit. What next?
Jump to what?
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
Think we're doing, Sarah? What does it look like? In Bed Bath and Beyond?
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in... I catch myself just... Maybe that's how our ancestors...
They didn't just gawk at the stars.
I disagree.
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration? Another realist has joined our ranks. I'm outnumbered.
The truth hurts, Mateo.
Don't look at me. You two already know my flag is firmly planted in the science camp.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help. I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Sorry, Voss. Hush. Oh. Cool. solve them. Destroy our board 20. We'll do that. Oh, I can't. Yes, I have. Ah. Very good. Go find some. Let's go do some exploring. Bounce around. Let's do that. Let's. We're in a shield breaker. We can handle it quite a bit. We're just gonna start bouncing around and see.
Always a satisfying moment. Return to your ship.
We're clear. We're at Apogee, surrounded by.
See where we can jump.
Stars and the vastness of space.
Just get out there and go. See what we can find. Game crash. Uh-oh. Game crash. Not good. Well, heard it. Doesn't happen too often. Gotta remember, I've already been playing 10 hours. Fuck. All the mods and shit. Really can't complain. Jesus. Gonna start jumping around. Start running into I kill a bunch of shit.
Nice jump. You're right on target.
Don't want to do it with, by getting them. There's an easy way to get it where you kill them. I never knew there was a 3 system. This will be all brand new.
Board's operated. Successful jump.
We could use a vacation if you're feeling generous. You could help us out. Or we can just... If that's how you want to play it.
Want to take that set.
Target's Brad Pride is down. So sorry, folks. Ah!
because the game crashed. All my mods are not. Reload my mods. I think just a no. I haven't gone that far. Or pretty quick. There's another planet. Don't know. God. I I can't even select this. It would take a long time. I haven't seen no cases. Oh. Development. Is a system on a few systems that has no. Look at, there's no bases.
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. Please, this is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system. It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other. Safe travels, stranger.
I'm looking for him. I look for him, I never find him. Like really hard to. I wish we had like Nexus. I didn't know there was a 3 system. That's actually kind of cool. 3 systems right next to each other.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Yeah, this one has an outpost. Aluminum. Neat seeing a blue star.
I miss my dear darling and you Atlantis, as I wander the blackness of the deep abyss. My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn.
Comfort. Three planets. Find an air. Yeah. Imagine how neat it would be to actually be in space like this.
Weapons free. Let's take him down. Get that engine back online. Catastrophic kill.
They've lost grav jump capability.
Direct hit to the grab jump. It's offline.
Oh.
Jump drive is back. It's gonna be okay.
Why is the music so? Hell of a meeting. Where's the music? This is weird. Music, you coming. Okay. Crunchy, thank you. Crunchy, thank you for stopping in. No.
We're here. Hot off the stellar slide.
All we need is enough to do some field repairs to just get back to home dock.
Problem.
I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do. You're a lifesaver.
Put a beating on too. Which I am at a high level.
Star Parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I haven't. The Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters, built like tanks, but it's gonna take hours to fix it. 30 years ago, I got a hot package that's paid. They'll dock my pay. Star Parcel will reward you well. The paperwork involved. Yeah, I hope so. Hold on. I never said that was my final offer. Tell you what, I can pay you some credits from the discretionary fund up front. Best I can do. Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on Neon. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
Ah, Neon. The house that Aurora has built.
Andrea's fun.
Security cares
She always
far more.
falls in
The
love with
effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be
There is always a
accomplished
pain
when
in
there
my...
are credits to be made.
Do this job.
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. You the courier? Star Parcel has your payment.
1,005. Oh. Neon here. I can get right out of here. 3-star collective ranger mission. I think we can go take care of I'll repair my ship.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
I'll see about taking some tips too.
Ah, Neon. Instant sensory overload.
I think it's down here by the club.
Quit staring.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou. Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
Well, you need space for it. Bro, I want to trade gear.
Here, I have something for you. Yes, well, it seemed... I saw it earlier and thought...
She always flirts.
Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in
Always
the
flirts.
future. And if I see something, I... Hello. Need to see what I'm carrying?
Well, I want to give you some. All you have, I can give you a... Should I give? Give her some. Like her to have.
Right.
Weapon. Got a good suit now.
Ever look in the mirror and wish
stranger.
Give her all the goodies. This time around, I'll probably make her. I don't know how that works with her.
Time to greet the stars.
Can we make ship parts?
We're in orbit. What next?
Awesome. Yeah, upgrade this.
We're here.
Wish they had. Jumping around a little bit.
What a ride! Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
This is Faraday's budget tours. I have requests from people on the ship to talk with an actual ship captain. I'd appreciate it if you have the time. stunt, that is really alright. I'm sorry, everyone, but the captain is busy. So let's continue to our next destination.
Imagine how someone must have felt. We're here, Captain.
Open fire! Fire!
Fire back! Can't take much more.
Their shields are gone.
Jump around on them. Hopper.
Face your suffering.
Raft right down, we can't jump!
Shrouding is here.
And the grab drive is dry.
Repair the ground drive. We lost the ground drive.
Ah. Tried repairing.
Damn, that was the grab drive!
Damage the
Grav jump capability is up.
Hell of a bet. Alpha is a pretty rough area. How's the vulture's roost? Oh. Oh, this is. Never heard of a vulture.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
I have detected hostile life nearby. I have found the enemy. It is a fact that my firepower exceeds yours.
Insight. Lockpick. You're having.
The probability of your defeat is extremely high. I am hit. Good. Fall back to base. Total shutdown. You're done.
You're not following me?
Engage. Time to finish this. My head.
Look at that. Don't bite me. Where's Bosco?
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Engage.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. There you are. Can't take much more. Come then. Meet your chef. And once again, we are triumphant. Did you hear something? I will have your head! You're gonna take more than that! Focus.
Let's get it done! Take it from the water. Eliminate the target.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Dagger?
Protect the ship!
I like mine. Color. Always up.
I have something for you.
A free ship.
Stable orbit achieved. We can stay here forever. Well, for a while anyway.
I should have saved.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'm a scientist. I could use... Was it something I said?
Switching over to standard engines.
I just, yep. Use it to create something. I'll go someplace, strip it down. Build it. There's shit that I want.
Seals are good, air pressure good, and we're docked.
First, go get rid of whatever illegal thing.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship. I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
If there's anything I can do for... Yes, of course. How may the Trade Authority... Yes, of course.
Anything I can help you with? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem. Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Was there something you... You won't find a better offer on the station.
Don't.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
You need something?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Okay, no problem.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes? Something for personal use or for sale?
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Yeah?
Hey, good to see you.
Lay it on me.
Five ship parts. Oh, I know what I want. I have them.
What's on your mind?
dock versions are never quite what you want, are they? I too prefer custom alterations to the standard issue.
So we can float around.
Can I help?
If I'm
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Another jump down. Take that, Ted.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Be some tough boys.
Can I have a moment of your time? Fly as safe as you can without a quality warranty package.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No? Maybe later.
Hopper. What? This is what I owe to.